What up? What up? Gonna go to the not the casino, but my nightclub. Check out my safe. King Chet. What's up, Jeremiah? King Chet, I like that. Maybe I'll create another YouTube channel and call it King Chet. Hey, Nightmare, what's up, dude? Well, there's three. There's Nightmare, Monolito. Hello? And, you.
What's up? How you doing?
How's it going?
Oh yeah, just the usual. I was watching Breaking Bad.
Oh, I like Breaking Bad.
I'm watching it for the first time. It's actually a very good movie.
Hey, boss.
Still haven't finished
What?
it, so I'm trying to see where it goes.
How far are you into this season? Season
Uh,
1, season 2?
Season 2, episode 2.
It gets crazy, dude. I won't spoil it for you.
Yeah. It's so far it's been good.
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy.
Okay, there's one thing I want to know. In what episode or season do you actually see Saul Goodman? That's just all I'm asking. You know the attorney or the solicitor or whatever he is.
Um, I can't remember when you see him. Season 2 or 3?
Okay.
Did you watch Better Call Saul?
Wait, is that where he is from? Like another separate movie?
Yeah, there's another. It takes place before he became Better Call Saul. It's like the show's called Better Call Saul, but it's like it shows how he got to become Better Call Saul.
Oh, so he does show up in Breaking Bad, but there he already is who he
Yeah,
is. Oh, I see. Okay. So basically, they're like connected. So like, Better Call Saul
He-
is a prequel to the Breaking Bad.
yeah, yeah. It's like a prequel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I actually did not know that.
I didn't know that either until I guess I did, but it's good too. If you watch Breaking Bad and then you watch Better Call Saul, which is also good, it's made by the same guy.
So maybe I should have. So maybe I should watch Breaking Bad first and then Better Call Saul.
That's what I did,
Oh,
just
well, that
because
I
Better
guess I guess that's what I'm doing as well.
Prison Break. I don't know if I've seen Prison Break. Jeremiah, sounds good though.
I was actually watching Breaking Bad movie right at this moment, and then I heard Discord notification sound, and I was checking who's texting me or what is this, and I saw you in the call, so I decided to join for a little bit of chat.
Yeah, I
Because
heard that noise too.
oh, because it's not like I'm disturbing anyone because I'm home alone again by myself, and it's 4:45 a.m. Basically, been staying up the whole night watching Breaking Bad.
Damn, it's 4:45 in the morning. That's early.
And for you, it's evening or something.
7:45 p.m.
Oh, so basically 19 o'clock.
I think so.
Yeah, because here we use 24-hour clock system or 12-hour clock system, but it's you could say that we also use a 12-hour clock system because let's say you say it's 1 o'clock afternoon or something, then basically it's PM and AM system. 9:45
Oh yeah.
here. So is that 9:45 PM for you, Jeremiah?
Yeah, so he's 2 hours ahead of me.
Oh, I see. Only 2 hours ahead. And I'm about like more than 6 hours ahead. Kind of like that.
Oh yeah, you live like so it's just got dark for me, but the sun's gonna come up for you.
Actually, it's dark right now still for me as well. I don't see any color in the sky. Oh wait, I see something that's a little bit. Or maybe it's just a light reflecting on the Windows glass. So it seems like it's actually like a bit dark blue, but I think it's pitch black. But I do see the lights outside. You know,
Yeah,
on.
it's dark here now, but the sun just went down. What's up,
So,
Shardy?
so basically,
This
it's
is where the
dark.
sharks hang out.
So basically, it's dark for both of us at the moment.
Oh yeah, right. Right now it is.
But there's actually a crazy place. There's a crazy location. So basically, like really up north, like where the middle is basically as if you're like about to like go around the Earth. There's a place where the sun never goes down. So basically, whether it's it doesn't matter what time it is, the sun is always up there.
I think it's Alaska.
Yeah,
I think-
I guess I think so.
I think there's parts of Alaska where the sun kind of never goes down. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. It might not be Alaska, but
Well,
something like
it is a location where there are actually some residents, just a few, I think.
that would be so weird.
Oh, by the way, how is this microphone? I'm using another microphone. Maybe I think this quality is much better.
It does sound better than last time.
Yeah, it's because it's not the microphone that was attached to my headphones. This microphone is a separate microphone with USB cable. But
Oh,
I
you got a
managed,
USB mic?
yeah, a microphone that can be plugged into your PC manually or taken out. No, I mean, I guess this is the type of microphone people now use these days. Because your microphone quality is also like, how do I say, immersive? Like, yeah, the last one, it kind of sounded like a very cheap like microphone from like 2000s or something.
Do you have a Yeti?
What?
Or do you know the name of your mic?
I have it's Trust GXT 232.
And it's USB?
Yeah, it's USB. It's not
Nice.
it's not built-in microphone. But I do
I have a USB mic too.
the one I can see on your webcam or stream.
Yeah, it's called a Yeti. It's a
Yeti.
pretty good one. YETI.
It does look it's
Yeti.
like much bigger than mine because when I saw you put your finger like underneath it, and I saw how much bigger it is than mine. So basically, it's like twice the size of my microphone or something. So basically, it's like it's like a size of an apple, but mine is like a size of a microphone. You can like fit in your hand, yeah, like a smaller microphone, basically.
Oh, oh yeah, the small ones are good too.
Yeah, this is actually fine. This microphone is a bit more expensive, but the microphone I got with my headphones, I guess they got the job done. But I suppose if I'm talking with this microphone, then I'm actually like more understandable when I'm talking. Not that
Yeah.
not that there was anything you misheard when I was using the other microphone. I hope.
No, it sounds like more clear.
Yeah, that's yeah. I actually just tested it out on the live, so I unmuted the live stream, and then I heard myself through the stream, and yeah, it does sound better. And I think with the previous microphone there was a problem. I think it was lagging a little bit. Like I actually heard that myself when I was like reviewing
Uh,
the stream myself.
yeah, it seems like there was a little lag, but I don't hear it right now. So I think you got a better mic for sure.
I actually already had this microphone when I used the previous one. I just, I don't know. It was like, it was stuck somewhere behind my monitor, or I was like too lazy to look for it. But now that I'm using it, I actually realize it's better. But wait, so if I like
Oh, so
move,
you already had it.
yeah, I already had it. I had it for like years. But like, if I'm talking like this, now my voice must be the cleanest. But if I like move further away, maybe now
What
it's
up,
like
Two Shoes? Oh yeah.
now it's
No,
like
this is the Tone Nightmare talking. But yeah, it sounds good.
but if I'm holding it in the distance, does it still sound good, or does it now, or does it not sound as clear as it was before?
It's just like quieter.
Quieter?
Yeah, it doesn't sound terrible, but you can tell that you're far away from the mic.
Oh. Okay, good. Oh, someone else joined the call. Trevor Gardner, but he's mute right now.
Oh, did he join?
Oh, hey.
Just getting all my stuff set up really quick.
What up, Schiffel?
Wait, that. Oh, yeah. I think that was your brother, right?
My cousin.
Cousin. God, sorry.
No, you're good.
No, I
It's all
actually feel very bad if I like mix up brother with cousin because some people actually can get quite mad. So I'm like used to like instantly apologizing. Like,
Oh,
yeah, I guess.
I don't get mad at that stuff.
Or maybe it's just me. I guess I'm not like trying to be rude, just trying to like get my facts straight.
No, I'm not offended by someone mistaking a family member. I don't get offended too easily.
Okay.
I don't know what would offend me, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't know.
I think. Well,
Like,
it's actually pretty easy. I actually have easy answers to such questions. If your YouTube channel was gone, I think you would be very offended. Even especially if there was like no like explanation by YouTube themselves.
like people will talk shit about my mom or something. I'm like, sure, whatever. You don't know my mom. Doesn't affect me.
Well, there's actually another response I say to that. So whenever someone says your mom or your mom, so sometimes I'm like asking sarcastically, how the hell does everyone know my mom? Or like, what did my mom used to do? Like, why is everyone obsessed with my mom? Like, what the hell? Is my mom that handsome or something? Like, is my mom so hot or something? Or
Your mother.
Or I love my mom the way she is, but it looks like you don't. So you have to insult someone else's mother.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me because they obviously don't know who my mom is, and I do. So they try to do it. Your mom, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, okay.
I mean, and that's why it's funny because they actually don't know, so it actually makes me laugh now that you're saying it. Like the way you just explain it right now, it actually makes me laugh because it makes me think how stupid they sound when they're saying my mom, because they don't even know your mom or my mom. Only we do.
It's an old joke.
It's an old joke, but for some reason it made me laugh right now when you were explaining it. It made me laugh. For some reason. It also made me laugh. I just checked my name. My name is still Fry Beer. Oh, and
yeah.
I actually had one beer. I actually asked my mom to buy me beer, alcohol, and then she decided to, I'll get you a beer. I was actually
Was
asking
it
my mom for something stronger, but she said,
was
"Well,
it a
why do you need something stronger?"
was it a fry beer?
No, it's Alexander Pint, full flavored, aromatic lager. It's
Lager?
lager, yeah, 5.2% volume.
Ooh, I
Alagok.
want to try it.
I'm pretty sure you may have seen that brand. I
I
mean,
don't know if they sell it in America, but
I could send you the picture in the DM. Maybe you recognize it, maybe not.
they sell it. What's the country next to yours?
Russia is right next to Estonia.
Oh, you're by Russia?
You know the biggest country in the world is Russia, and Estonia is actually right next to it.
Oh, yeah, Russia's huge. It's mostly snow and ice, I think.
Yeah, but oh, somebody burped.
Excuse me.
Oh, it
That
was
was
you.
me.
Oh, that was you.
Of course, it's me. Of course, I'm the only one that drinks a lot and burps.
Well, I thought it was one of us, like one you or Trevor, because I don't know if Trevor does drink beer or not. He just could have
No,
unmuted himself and then burp and then mute himself again. Just joking.
no, he doesn't burp into the mic.
Wait, but next time when you're gonna burp, do that like straight into the microphone, like.
Oh, you
as
want me to
close as
do
you
a
can.
loud burp?
Yeah, like as close to the microphone as possible. I want to see how loud this is gonna be. Like, I want to see if there's gonna be ear rape.
I'm sure it would be in the red.
Well, do it.
All right. Well, I don't have a burp yet, but
Well,
I will soon.
ironically, I can burp whenever I want. You just have to
Well, I
swallow.
can't.
You have to swallow You have to swallow oxygen.
I can do that too, but it doesn't sound the same. It sounds not good. A real beer burp is where it's at.
Well, yeah, and then for some reason, you can actually taste it when you're like burping because you drank beer. Like you can feel like the taste of the beer. Kind of like
Shardy said
the
he has
beer.
burps, but it's from his butt. You know, 'cause
I
Shardy.
saw that. I saw that. Now imagine if all those people in the chat joined Discord call. Oh my god, how many people would there be in the call right now?
1, 2, 3, 4. If everybody joined Discord chat, I guess there'd be 4 people. But they will have to have a mic, right? I don't know if everybody does have a mic.
Or maybe they can just listen in and not talk. The only
Oh, they're
reason, the only problem is right now because I'm watching your stream. Then, oh wait, the Tone Nightmare sharded in the mic. What do you mean I sharded in the mic?
I don't know. Maybe he thought you burped.
Well, I actually can do that, but it actually can give you the vomiting reflex. So I don't really recommend to do that too much. Actually, how has your day been?
It's been good. I joined the Discord call. I wasn't sure if anybody was going to join, but you hopped in, so that's cool, you know.
Yeah,
And you're up. It's almost 5 in the morning for you, and you're still awake.
yeah. So, want to know how was my day before the
What
night?
time? What
I
time did you
guess
wake up?
no, I woke up like before 4 p.m. yesterday.
So do you always stay up this late?
Well, a few times. Well, the times when I have been talking with you, probably. No, there was actually one time when I explained that I went to gas station to buy myself a hot dog, that was actually when I was sleeping and I woke up at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Hot dog.
Yeah, you remember? I no. Oh my god, that was a bit late, but you can still do that.
That wasn't in.
You can still do
That wasn't right into the mic. Yeah.
You can still do that. I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you. You can do that still. So, my day today. So, like, okay, so I wanted to say, today I was actually gonna watch Breaking Bad, but then I got a phone call from my friend, and okay, I don't know if you've heard about this, but probably not. But there was actually a girl this week or last week who committed suicide underneath a bridge. She hanged herself with a rope, and then
In Estonia.
in Estonia, yes, crazy.
Under a bridge, she hung herself.
Yeah, with a rope, because
that's-
I heard rumors that she was bullied a lot in school or something. And now,
Yeah,
and
that-
then my friend and yesterday my friend gave me a call and he told me that he wants to do that as well. He said he's waiting for a friend that's gonna help him with that. And oh my god, you cannot believe what I did. I freaking ran on foot. I had to freaking run. Thank God he was luckily still alive because I had another friend who was with a bicycle, so he managed to quickly go there and find him and keep him occupied. And when I got there, I was so mad at him. I freaking grabbed him
Yeah.
by his shoulders. I shook him and I asked, "How could you do this? What the fuck were you thinking?" But he did not like that.
Yeah.
He's actually very sensitive, and he got instantly like startled when I did that. Well, of course I understand, but I was in a freaking shock. And when I was running, at one point, like my left chest, but like not like chest, like the part where your arm is attached, like right next to the shoulder, it was in pain. It felt like a heart attack, but it wasn't at the heart. It was like bit upper and a bit more to the left. It did not feel good. I was running so much, and later I started coughing.
Do you know how old they are?
My friend,
Because
the friend I was talking with when I got him, he was an adult. Both of my friends are adults. Anyways,
yeah, it's a shame that they do that when they're younger, or any age.
or
A lot
any
of suicidal people.
It doesn't matter what age. It's bad in general to do that.
What do you get a cow with no legs? I remember this joke. I think he's told this before. A cow with no legs is Oh, you've said this joke before, Shoes. What is it? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Ground beef. Where you left it? Oh, ground beef was a good answer too, right?
I have a joke. What do you call a tuber who's always sitting with his face on a computer and making videos? A YouTuber. I just made that up. I just made that up.
Detone gamer. All right.
Or you can
trying to figure out what to do here.
You can actually call that a pun joke.
What's brown and sticky? A shart! A shart, Sharty. A shart is brown and sticky.
I have some advice. Never trust an atom because they make up everything.
A stick? Oh, brown and sticky. Oh, I got you. Because it's a stick, brown and sticky. You know what else is brown and sticky? A log of shit.
Never
Never
trust.
trust a ladder.
I
They're
think
always
it.
up to something.
I think it was never trust stairs. They are always up to something.
Hey, what kind of tree grows out of your hand?
What kind of?
A palm tree.
Bro, I was thinking if it's palm tree, but I wasn't sure because I thought I would get it wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, too slow. I was thinking if it's palm tree, but I wasn't sure if it's right. So I was just staying silent.
Well, you would have been right.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, this is me. Even if I think something right, if it's gonna be lemon, I still don't say it because I think I may. Okay, so like I said, lemon means if we're thinking the exact same thing at the same time. Lemon. That's what we call lemon.
Lemon?
Yeah.
Like lemons?
You say lemon. Basically, if you're thinking something at the same time with another person, they're both thinking about the same exact thing or word, and that's what's called lemon. And then you quickly say, "Oh, lemon!" Just like that.
Oh, is that like an Estonian thing? Estonian term?
I think it's used though. I think it's used not only in Estonia. Well, I don't know if it's used anywhere else. That's out of my knowledge zone range.
Have you been drinking tonight? Just curious.
Me?
Yeah. I think you said you had something.
Wait, do I sound like I'm drunk? No. I'm actually sober. I just had one beer. And I had some...
No,
Actually, funny thing. The same friend that wanted to commit suicide that I had a conversation with on the phone, I had 2 beers, but I exchanged 1 beer with him in exchange of Coca-Cola. Nice deal, right?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, Coca-Cola. And when
No, you don't.
when he got home, he actually... I think I heard him clink it open. It's called ASMR, basically make those like comfortable sound with the microphone. I don't know.
Clink it open. I like how you term it. Is that how you say open a beer? You clink it open? Clink.
I don't know. That's maybe it's just my way of like twisting words. Even if I think you know what I mean, but I just like to say some things with different words. I guess that's my way of twisting my words. It's
I
because
wish I
I'm
could
trying.
remember more jokes.
I'm just like trying to be as creative as possible with English, so I like twist my own words. And right now, when I'm talking just random nonsense, my accent gets pretty strong. So basically, this is my brain working twice as hard when I'm talking in English. But if I'm speaking in Estonian, actually, my brain works much easier.
How do you say marijuana in Estonia?
Ah, I see why you asked that. Marijuana. I guess it's kind of the same.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing in like every language, I think.
But weed is actually said differently. It's said kanep. Kanep.
Kanep.
Kanep.
Kanep.
Yeah, basically like that. Kanep.
You gotta get the p at the end, huh? Kanep.
Kanep. Kanep.
Kanep.
No, that's just how P is pronounced in Estonian. You say P, so it's p, kanep.
Kanep.
Because if the letter P would be silent, it's gonna sound like this, kanep. So basically, it sounds like kane, but we have to say P, so it's kanep.
Kanep.
I guess that's the thing you were noticing because I say like the in the end. I guess that's from Estonia, Estonian language.
Like how you just said and, you said end.
Yeah, I guess it comes from my language. So I guess I guess you could say it goes under accent.
Yeah, like you were like my language.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There you go. I think it's a normal thing. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person who talks like that. And I don't talk like that all the time. It just depends. Like I said, my brain works twice as hard when I'm talking in English. But when I'm talking Estonian, my brain works less because I'm already like used to that. You could say that my own language is common sense, but English is not common sense for me. I'm not supposed to speak that language. I'm supposed to use only my own language. Because I mean, that's what countries are for, right? In a country, you speak only English. If it's America, you only speak English. You're not supposed to have any other languages. I mean, what is the point of countries if people still speak other languages?
Languages.
Like,
But yeah,
but do you agree
yeah,
with me?
yeah, I agree.
What's the point of having countries if there's more than one language? And you have no idea, or if you do, but yeah, Russian language is second most spoken language in Estonia. Russian language, top second.
Do you know Russian?
No, and thank God I don't know, because that language probably is even harder than my language. I mean, if somebody were to ask me, should I learn Estonian or Russian, I'd say try learning Estonian, because it's much easier than Russian, that's for sure. I'm surprised. Okay, yeah, I'm not even surprised that Russians can learn Estonian easily than Estonians can learn Russian. I guess that's just how it is.
Estonian seems pretty difficult just from what you've told me, but I'm sure you
Well,
anybody can learn it.
Well, depending on
Not
the person,
anybody,
of
but-
course. If I know that the person is capable of learning that language and to speak it very fluently, then I'd recommend learning Estonian, definitely. I mean, even though it's a language not spoken all around the world, it's actually English that's spoken all around the world, not Russian. I know that Putin is trying to make that Russian is the spoken language around the world. But I think that English is the most easiest language to learn in the world. Definitely English. Actually, my recommendation is first learn to speak English and then some other languages. But if you already know how to speak English because it's your native language, then you are actually maybe the luckiest person on the planet.
I heard Mandarin Chinese is pretty hard.
Well, yeah, those languages are like yeah, basically like Arthur said, how did people even come up with such words? Like, where did those words come from?
Evolution, I guess. People start speaking English, or not English, but language, and over time it changes. Just
But
like
now-
our bodies
but-
change.
But now I'm one generation where all the people around the world speak only one language, or if it's gonna be that they're not speaking with their mouths anymore, they're speaking in some other way. Like, people also speak in sign languages. They just move their hands to give out some specific gestures and words.
Yeah, sign language is crazy.
But I mean, sign language
It'd be fun to learn.
but also I'm sure sign language is not really that hard language to learn, because I mean, some people when they talk, they actually move their hands as well at the same time while talking. So you could say
Yeah, they read their lips. I learned how to say nice car. This is nice, like nice car. Nice car. I worked with not a blind guy, a deaf guy. And he drove a Hummer with like 20-inch rims. And he was a black dude. And his brother was in the NFL. His name, I can't remember his name, but he drove a blinged out Hummer. And I walked up to him and I was like, nice car. And he's like, thank you. I think thank you's this. Thank you.
I don't know nothing about cars.
That's pretty cool. Well, it has nothing to do about cars, but he's just like, nice car.
No. I don't you said what type of car it was. You mentioned the model. name. I don't know. I don't know nothing about cars, so I don't know what the
Oh.
car looks like.
This is like an SUV. I gotta pee though. I'll be back.
I mean, I know what some cars look like in real life because I have seen lots of them, but like cars from foreign countries, no.
Oh yeah, foreign cars are probably. Foreign cars are awesome. I'll be back. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. See if I can sell this. I don't know what else to do right now. I checked
Oh,
all
you're
my
back.
stuff.
Oh, you're already back now.
So do you have you guys probably have American cars in Estonia?
Most cars I actually see have Estonian license plate on them. Most cars. I have seen some expensive cars drive around. Some cars from Finland, but almost no cars from America. Well, not in the city that I live in. It could probably be in Tallinn, the capital of Estonia. Maybe that's where you can see more foreign cars with license plates.
What kind of cars do you have in Estonia?
God,
Do you guys have like Honda Civics or?
I guess the cars. Okay, that's actually a question. Like, I'm not able to answer what kind of cars do you have in Estonia because the cars are all mixed up around the world. Cars from different countries, they're all mixed up. So it's really hard to answer that question.
So you guys probably have cars imported from all over the world. You get like German cars and
Probably.
you,
I mean,
know,
who
like
knows?
Volvo,
Who knows, right?
Saab, Ford, Chevy. I don't know what you guys have over there, but yeah.
Mm.
I wonder if I should do this one. Let's see. Maybe I should just do the cheaper one.
I have no idea what you're doing right now because I haven't got that far in online yet.
Screw it. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm just trying to sell some marijuana in the GTA, get some money, and I'm doing it by myself, so.
That's
But
illegal. That's illegal.
it is.
Yes, it is illegal.
Oh,
To sell
I got a
marijuana
Kenner truck.
in GTA 5, it's illegal to sell marijuana. Even though it's a video game, it's still illegal to sell marijuana. Marijuana.
No, I like how you say it, Mariana.
All right. And that is called Snickers. The laughter I did, that's called Snickers. But it actually sounds like ketchup. you know, like when you're about to run out of ketchup and the bottle is almost empty. That's the exact sound, and that's called Snickers. I don't know why. Even though it sounds like ketchup, it doesn't sound like Snickers. So what the fuck? English doesn't
What
make
do-
sense sometimes.
What does Snickers mean?
Hmm?
What's Snickers? You
I
talking
mean,
about the candy bar?
Well, yeah, it makes you think about candy bar, but Snickers is also a synonym for this laughing that sounds like burning ketchup.
Snicker, yeah.
Yeah, like
Snickering.
it sounds like, you know, it's like that laughter.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
It is like laughter.
But it's called Snickers. I don't know why. Even though it doesn't sound like Snickers, it sounds like spurting ketchup.
Is marijuana illegal in Estonia?
Oh, all type of drugs that are known are illegal in Estonia, including weed. I mean, thank God they're illegal. But I have a friend who still does drugs. But he has explained lots of drugs he knows about. Not that he does all of them, but he just knows a lot. He explained even the drug that Walter White and Jesse were doing in Breaking Bad. What was that drug called? Methamphetamine or whatever. It's actually,
Methamphetamine.
because I don't use that word often. He was explaining to me what that drug does. It basically makes you very active, makes you want to do things. Just like get bored of just standing still, sitting down, doing nothing. You just want to do something, like get more active.
Have you ever smoked marijuana?
No, I tried weed one time with my friend, but God, that was the first and last time I did it because, oh my God, bro.
Why is
The feeling,
never mind.
the feeling you get when you're like, for example, it's easier for me to explain it this way. You're sitting on a chair, right, and you're leaning forward, and then you start to feel that your legs are like giving in, like your legs start to get numb, and then when you get up, your blood starts flowing in the leg again, and then you can like feel that something's tickling your leg. It's basically that feeling that I got in my head when the weed was kicking in, and that actually scared the crap out of me because it came just in so sudden, like whoosh, like it felt like somebody hit me with something, and that's when it kicked in, just suddenly.
Yeah, it affects people differently.
Anyways, I was actually scared.
I felt
went-
that before.
I felt bad, and then I went home. My eyes were red, like usual. I mean, it's because we probably smoked too much. Because at first, when I tried it, I started coughing. Then I felt nothing. So I was thinking, maybe I didn't smoke enough. But that was the thing. It actually could have kicked in, but it just would have taken a bit longer. But because we smoked more, it kicked in suddenly and more strongly.
Maybe you
Didn't-
smoked too much.
I mean, that was just one time, but yeah, I'm never doing that again. No, thank you.
Yeah, if you did do it again, maybe try a little bit. Just a little bit.
No, I'm not gonna do that at all. God, if somebody even tries to offer me some weed or some kind of drug, I would even
Marijuana.
try to. I would even try to convince them to freaking throw it away. Wait, what did you just say?
Mariana?
Yeah, marijuana or
Uh,
weed or whatever, any type of drug that seems suspicious. I'm not gonna accept that. And nobody can force drugs. Nobody can force you to take drugs.
No, of course not.
Even with a gun, I'd rather die than freaking get high. And I'd rather die with a bullet in my head than freaking overdose.
You can't overdose on marijuana.
or the drugs that you can overdose on. I'd rather die with a
yeah.
bullet. I'd rather die with a bullet in my head than a freaking overdose. I'm not afraid to say that again.
Yeah. It doesn't sound fun. Have you tried mushrooms?
What?
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Hallucinogen? Psychedelics?
Oh,
Acid?
no, 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 no. None of them. Probably the cleanest person in Estonia.
So alcohol's
I mean-
the only thing you like.
I mean, alcohol is legal. No shit.
Yeah?
Alcohol is legal. I mean, I'm not actually surprised if alcohol was made illegal at some point in the future.
It used to be. It used to be illegal during the Prohibition, and then they made it legal.
I mean, I wonder why was alcohol illegal when it was actually an unknown substance. I mean, of course, things that are illegal, it's with a reason. It's to keep people safe. It's because the effects can be unknown. And even if the effects are known, the effects can be bad. Okay, alcohol effects are also bad, but if taken too much, but they're still legal. Well, it's because alcohol is different. In a way, it's like, yeah, it's like a drug, but it's different in a way I can't explain, but you still understand. Basically, it's something you can understand the difference without needing it to be explained. If that makes any sense.
Alcohol's legal, but it's still a drug. But since it's legal, people think it's okay. But if they legalize marijuana or mushrooms, then people be like, "Oh, I guess it's okay to do since it's legal."
Well, okay, there are still some things that are not allowed with alcohol. Like, it's illegal to drink publicly alcohol. Like, let's say you go into a bus, you ride a bus, and then you just take out a vodka bottle out of your pocket and then just start drinking. That's still illegal. So basically, alcohol
Drunk
is
in public. Yeah, you gotta drink. You can't be drunk in public or cause a ruckus.
I mean, it's actually different. If you are already drunk and you go into a public place, then it's actually not illegal as long as you are calm and don't cause any situations. That's actually what happened with my friend who ended like in the day when my friend ended up in the hospital because he had frozen because he was wet. It was winter. Apparently, he had fallen into a puddle, and all clothes were soaked wet fully. And that's why he ended up. Yeah, he drank lots of vodka, too much.
Did he drown in the puddle?
No, he's alive. He was in the hospital because he was cold because his clothes were wet, soaked wet. So basically, yeah, his body was cold. The body was like so cold as if he was dead. And I was also drunk.
Oh, so
somebody called the cops on me, but the cops didn't do anything. They didn't give me a fine. They didn't tell me that being drunk in public is illegal because I was already drunk. So apparently they understood that we were already drunk outside of city before we came into city. I mean, they just asked for my name and then they took me home.
And that's Estonia's laws, huh?
I mean, that's pretty much how it is almost everywhere. You can be drunk in public already. You have to already be drunk. Then it's fine. But if you start drinking in public, then it's different, then it's wrong. That's how I have understood that thing.
It sounds similar to the U.S. laws. Like, you can drink, just don't be drunk in public and don't drink and drive.
Well, of course, obviously, driving while drunk is also prohibited in Estonia. I mean, it's supposed. It's supposed to be prohibited in every country to drink and drive.
I mean,
It's not smart.
let's say. Okay, here's actually a funny thing if you think about it. Somebody calls the cops on you because they see you through the window that you're drinking and driving, and then the police pulls you over and asks, "Sir, are you drinking driving?" And you're like, "Yes. Look, here's the bottle of water. I'm drinking and driving." He's actually not drunk. So drinking and driving is actually not against the law as long as it's not alcohol. If it's just water or some kind of, cold drink like
Yeah,
Coca-Cola, then it's
when-
not illegal. You can
yeah.
drink and
When
drive.
when I say drinking and driving, I mean alcohol. That's what.
I mean, that proves how messed up people's thinking is. They instantly think about alcohol. I'm gonna say to a random person, "Hey, I'm gonna go drive and drink and drive." They're gonna instantly think, "Oh, he's gonna go drink alcohol and then drive. I'm gonna call the cops." But no, I actually meant water. So yeah, for that instance, you actually have to specify. I'm going to drink water and drive. God, sheesh, calm down.
I've seen people who have got pulled over and they're hella drunk. It's like, have you been drinking and driving tonight, sir? And they're like, I've had one sip of beer. I haven't been drinking. But they're clearly drunk, obviously, right?
Well,
there's a lot of cop videos on YouTube.
It actually depends on the person. It depends on the drink. If the drink is very strong, for example, take beer for example, and the person is very tiny, then a person can get drunk as they were drinking like vodka, basically.
But yeah, like I think I know what you mean. Like you get pulled over and you're completely sober, and it's like, have you been drinking tonight? Yeah, I got a bottle of Fiji water. Been drinking water. Then you'd be a smartass. But usually they ask you that if you've been swerving around the road, or you hit a sign, and you're acting drunk, and they can smell it on your breath. You know, it's like, have you been drinking tonight? And that implies alcohol. In America,
But all the time when they pull a person over, they're always doing a sobriety test. They make you blow into the machine. Beep, 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 beep.
You got a 2.8 alcohol level, which 2.8 is pretty much you're dead. But you know what I want to do? I want to buy a breathalyzer test. You can buy it, and I can on stream I can blow into it and see what my thing is. Yeah, they always say that, like Trevor said, they get pulled over when they're clearly drunk and they're like, I've had like one beer. One beer tonight, sir? It's like, yeah, I've had one beer, and they're hitting in their heads moving around. And they
wait. This reminded me of a funny joke. It's actually most common and spread in Estonia. So a cop pulls over a car, and the cop steps out of the vehicle, and he can already see from far away, oh, this guy's definitely drunk. Please blow in. So the guy blows in, there's nothing. And then the police says, okay, so he's checking the machine, thumping on it with his hand a few times, and then he said, please blow again. Blows, still nothing. So the police is like, oh, what the hell, I'm gonna blow myself. See, it works! So basically the policeman was drunk himself.
Oh, the cop was driving drunk.
Exactly.
You know, if they do blow zeros, then they're probably on something else like heroin, cocaine, or some other drug. You know.
Because the breathalyzer test only detects alcohol, but nothing else.
Yeah, just alcohol. So if they
blow
blow zeros.
Mm-hmm. But now imagine if technology got even better, that the breathalyzer test machine can detect multiple substances, alcohol, drugs, whatever. I mean, then you would be fucked either way. No matter what kind of influence you're under, you're either way fucked.
Yeah, you'd be pretty fucked. But I think since alcohol sits in your stomach and it comes out of your mouth, your lungs, your vocal cords, other drugs don't work like that. They'd have to do like a blood test or something to test for, heroin or because that's in your blood. I think they'd have to do like a blood test.
Exactly. I mean, but now I'm wondering if the drug was liquid and you were to drink it like alcohol, would then they be able to, like, I don't know, the way alcohol works?
It's possible.
That was just thoughts.
I don't know of any other drug that can be tested through a breathalyzer other than alcohol, but there could be other.
Probably not.
Other
probably
fluid.
I guess it's probably nothing else than
Blood
alcohol.
sample. There's the country song, and it goes alcohol. That's the only part of the song I know.
Oh, just alcohol. Wait, makes me think like it's a song I have heard from somewhere. When they just use one word, alcohol. Wait, I actually remember. There's a song in Estonian language where there's a little kid and he's just saying one word the whole song. Snow shovel.
Is that a cocaine reference?
No, just snow shovel. Like like a real shovel that you're using to shovel snow. And just saying that one, and then just shovel snow. Or digs.
Shovel cocaine?
Or dig snow, I guess.
Dicks?
Dig snow.
Dick snow?
Something to do. Digging snow. Like I'm talking about literal snow shovel used for snow.
Oh, dig! I thought you said dick snow, and I was like,
no. This was not my accent defect. That was your hearing.
Yeah, that was my hearing. My bad.
Digging snow. See, even Trevor had to help you out. He was typing in dig. You dig?
No, I got it. Dig.
Good. And it means lumelabidas, basically.
Having fun?
Basically, it goes like this. Lumelabidas. Just keeps repeating. And that's the whole song.
Lumelabidas.
Lumelabidas.
No. Wait, Lemolapidas?
Lumelabidas.
Lumelabidas.
Try to say it like this way. Lumelabidas. Maybe it helps you if you say it like this.
Lumelabidas.
Like labidas. When you say labidas, it sounds like a Spanish word, even though it isn't probably, but it sounds for some reason like labidas. Yeah, like labidas. Just say lumelabidas.
Labidas.
You should deliver your asset. By the time you're done, I should be back on. Oh, he's talking about you should do the mission in the game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But when I get back, I'll do that.
But right now you're taking AFK. Yeah.
Labitas.
Oh, you're already back? Did you go?
Yeah, my fridge is only like 10 feet away.
Oh, you brought another beer, I bet.
Two of them.
Two of them. Bon appetit. Or bon appetit. I don't know.
Bon appetit, bon appetit. Salud.
Bon beer. Bon beer.
How do you say cheers in Estonian?
Terviseks.
Whoa, say that again?
Terviseks.
That's a hard word to say.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. It sounded like I said sex, but you say terviseks.
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 Or you just say prosit.
Prosit.
Prosit. It's another word for cheers, but it's not in Estonian. But Estonians say that word a lot. Prosit. Even though it's not an Estonian word. But it means cheers. But do you want to know how you say cheese?
Cheese.
Yeah, used.
Used.
Yeah, used. Used nii. Just nii, kapten.
You sneak up. Oh man, your language is very hard to say.
I said used. It means cheese. But for some reason, if you say just in English, it means lihtsalt. Used or just. Like the word used is similar to just. Because basically you spell just with J-U-S-T, but used is pronounced with two U's. J-U-U-S-T.
Used.
Yeah, two U's.
Used.
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 Or
whoa, watch out!
you can actually also call used a feet that is very smelly. You say your feet are smelling, you can say su juustud haisevad.
Your shoes to haisevad.
Su juustud haisevad. Mine vanni, go take a bath.
Mine vändama.
Mine vanni, go take a bath.
Mine vanni, man.
Mine vanni.
Mine vanni.
Oh my god, you actually say that word very good. It's just the accent that's making me laugh. Just the same way it makes you laugh when I say this talking like that. How do you say I just shit at myself? Okay, the word shart, I don't know what that means, but without the word shart, I just shit at myself. Basically means ma just sittusin ennast täis. Sittusin ennast täis.
Shit in my stays. I just sharted myself. How do you say I shit myself?
Well, that is how I said it, actually. It means ma sittusin ennast täis. Või sittusin püksi. Now I'm teaching you how to swear in Estonian. Just great.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely something you need to learn. Always know how to swear in Estonian, because we Estonians, we swear a lot. And oh boy, if you'd understand what we're saying, you'd be laughing like if you'd understand my language fully, you'd probably be surprised. Wow, very interesting words, even though, and I know what they mean.
Oh, it's very, yeah, very interesting and hard to say stuff.
Väga huvitav ja väga raske
say.
öelda.
What was that?
Nothing. But names, now with names, names are not pronounced any different in Estonian. It's just the accent difference.
Oh, so my accent is different. Yeah, of course.
Like, if you were to say my name, some people say Janar, some people say Genar, or Arturo says Genaro.
Gennaro.
I'm actually not Gennaro, I'm Janar.
Janar.
Yeah, that's how I pronounce my name in English. But in my language, it's actually pronounced Janar, not Janar.
Janar.
Yeah, just Janar.
You got the R's like in Spanish, kinda. Janar.
Janar. Yeah, I guess.
Janar.
I mean, what can I do about? Like, there's
Janar.
nothing I can do about it.
Janar. I can't roll my
Yeah.
R's very good.
Yes, I'm here. What is it? Anyways,
Español.
there's nothing I can do about it. That I'm speaking that type of language.
Janar.
A good English nickname for Nightmare would be J Gnar or Jagnar. Jagnar.
Janar.
No, Trevor typed in the chat would be Jagnar. Jagnar.
What he means is Janar. But I can't roll my R's very good. But Janar is Janar.
I mean, I guess Janar is easier for you to say.
It's kind of like Espanol. Janar.
Maybe my name comes from Spain language. I mean, who knows, right? I don't even know if my name actually is Estonian name. I mean, I'm pretty sure even Estonian people have foreign names.
Probably. Janar. Maybe it stemmed from Spanish or from Latin, maybe even. Isn't Latin a pretty old language?
I don't know.
Latin? Because Latin sounds Spanish to me.
I mean,
think
who knows?
Latin is-
I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? No one does
Janar.
know. Yes,
Yeah.
chat. I can hear you.
Hey, you said my name right.
Yeah, because I remember your name.
Chit.
But I forgot your last name. Well, that's totally fine.
I'm surprised you didn't say Chitta.
Oh, I see. I see. It sounded like you said that it would have sounded like if I were saying shit.
My name does sound like shit.
No, it doesn't. It sounds like chat. Chatmate. Checkmate.
Checkmate, chetmate.
Yeah.
And if you're from Australia, you be my friend, mate. You be my chatmate.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
what's
Chef
up?
Hall.
Hey, what's up?
When you're done with your acid, you have stuff to sell, like from your MC business.
I sold some marijuana, and I think a cup, maybe one or two more to sell. I can't remember which ones.
Okay, you can say Mariano normally. You don't have to say it the way I do.
I don't know. I just like the way you say it. Mariana.
I know it's actually said marijuana, and I'm pretty sure I'm not saying it wrong.
No, you're not.
Not even by the accent. But I say it marijuana.
Marijuana.
No, not marijuana. Marijuana. There's no K's. There's only H.
I didn't say
Marijuana.
okay.
Oh well,
Almost
it
took your oppressor.
kind of sounded like K. Never mind.
No, I don't put a K in marijuana.
No, don't put that letter, because it's gonna sound marijuana if you do. And that would
No,
be.
I've never done
And
that.
then that would be Mariano'd up, or in other words,
Mariachi?
fucked up.
Fucked up.
Yeah, if you put K in Mariana, it would be Mariano'd up, fucked up. Marijuana'd up.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And, sometimes I feel like I'm making fun of English language by like making up some random puns. Like I said, straightforward translating to Estonian from English, it's actually very funny. Like, oh my god, it's hilarious. Never gets old. Never gets old. Because if we translate straightforward from English to Estonian, then I would say like 99% of the words would be wrong, and the sentences.
Oh yeah, we probably got a lot of words wrong. I know I have.
No, like I'm saying, translating from English to Estonian by myself, like I do that on purpose. Like,
I think marijuana is a Spanish.
because
origination.
it's easier for me to explain it like this. If you have a word and you put it in a sentence, the word is still spelled same. All the words, specifically or separately, each one by one next to each other, they're all spelled the same way. There's like no added letters or removed letters. But in Estonian, when there's a word, it's pronounced specifically this way. But if you use it in the sentence, then there's gonna be alternative letters, removed letters or added letters. Oh, I see Moranito is here as well. Hey, what's up, Moranito?
Morenito, he's from Mexico, so he could.
I know. I still remember that.
That's a whole nother language.
And I still remember his name.
They do the R roll too, like the mor. I can't do the R roll, but Moralito. I'm better with Spanish than Estonian, obviously. I don't know.
Obviously.
Estonian.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean,
obviously.
Ain't it obvious? Oh, I
It's crazy
see.
how many languages there are in the world.
I see you are Trevor and you are both playing together because you're probably playing on the same platform.
Yeah. We both play on Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
I
really
play-
need to make GTA crossplay.
Yeah, so that when I'm playing on PC, I could actually play with you guys. That would be good. But no, Rockstar had to make this difficult. Because when you're playing on Xbox, you don't have to use Social Club. But I do, because I'm playing on PC. But you guys, it does it automatically for you. I don't know, like,
Oh yeah.
you
That's
just
what's
turn
easy
on
with consoles.
you just turn on your console, you can select games, you choose, I'm gonna play GTA 5, and then you can choose story mode or online, and not even one time, never in once, you have to use Social Club to log in, because you are always logged in, never logged out, when playing on Xbox or PlayStation. But on PC, if you delete the cookies, or browser cookies, then at some point you can actually get logged out from your Social Club account. My day was fine, Arturo. Thank you for asking. How was your day? Or your night?
My day's been good, Morenito. But yeah, consoles is definitely easier to join.
God,
people.
God. Oh my god. I forgot Quero was you, not me. God.
I am now the member of Hansa Kache.
Banzai. Banzai.
Hanzai Kache, I think. I think that's Japanese.
Yeah, Kage.
Kage. See, all these languages is confusing.
Let's knock out some sales and we'll make some money. If it lets us, unlike last time, it sucked.
But
Oh, yeah,
sometimes
kicking us out.
there's this new thing I'm watching short videos on YouTube, and let's say there's an argument between two persons, and then one person puts another person in their place by words, then some people comment he roasted this person in 32 different languages. Like, how does that make any sense? What is the point of that comment? You roast somebody in 32 different languages when you're just actually specifically speaking English. Why do people say you roasted him in 32 different languages?
They probably just want to hear what it sounds like in different languages, I guess.
I mean, he's saying that he roasted him in 32 different languages, even if he did not, so...
I think people are probably just curious, like, what does it sound like in all these languages to roast people?
But I think it means, like, to, like, roast or make fun of someone so bad. Like...
Yeah, you roast somebody... You roast somebody so hard, it can be translated to many languages. It's basically sounds so good. It's so good. It's the best roast. It's so funny. It has to be heard or written in other languages. But I mean, it's still kind of meh, lame. I mean, you could just say if you roasted him so hard, he has nothing left to say. Not in 32 different languages. I mean, I know it's new, but it's kind of lame, in my opinion.
What do you call somebody that speaks a bunch of languages? Is it polyglot or something?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
That can speak like more than 5 languages. I think they're like polyglots.
I mean, I guess I could also be polyglot, but I don't consider myself one. But I feel like if I wanted to learn a specific language so hard, I could actually learn it. I actually played
with Spanish right now.
I actually have played one video game, a horror game, and the characters are actually speaking Japanese, but there are English subtitles. And I have played that game so many times, and they just keep repeating same words all the time. So many times I just already memorized the words. I guess that's one way to learn language. You have to have some kind of subtitles that translate the words to the language you understand, and then keep repeating those words a few times, and then you'll just remember them, memorize them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're dedicated to learning the language, it's pretty hard, though.
I mean, to think about it, how did I learn English so quickly? What did I actually do? Because I can't remember. I probably were listening to English music on radio stations in car, or because I was watching lots of cartoons on TV that were in English. I mean, these can be the main reasons why I learned English so much. I guess it's basically the way how a new person that gets born gets to learn
right
the
by
language.
Him. Did you learn English in school?
Well, I guess most of the English I did learn in school, but for some reason very quickly. Even quicker than I thought.
I can't hit this guy.
Yeah, they nerfed the oppressor missiles.
Oh, that's lame.
They were like way too deadly. Like their accuracy was just brutal.
And now that I speak English very good, I'm actually trying to get rid of the accent that I'm having and trying to like learn to speak maybe American accent. The same accent Trevor is having right now. The same American accent. But for me, it's still hard because for me, it sounds like he's talking very fast, and I can get tongue twisters very quickly.
Yeah, like to me, sometimes Spanish can sound really fast, even though it's not. But it just sounds fast to us.
I guess the accent basically is that you are used to the words, you're used to the language, you can speak that language faster than foreign people, and yeah,
Like,
you're
if you
more
were-
comfortable. You get less tongue twisters. I sometimes get even tongue twisters from speaking my own language, but that is like very rare.
Like, if you were speaking Estonian right now, it'd probably sound pretty fast.
I mean, even if I spell out the words slowly for you, it doesn't matter because you still have the accent and you can get tongue twisters because the letters are complicated. The
Yeah.
letters make you confused.
Yeah, like some of the words you said, I'm like, whoa, how do I say that?
Exactly. But now imagine if something happened if suddenly I forgot all English from my head.
It slowed me down just enough. Why did I tip that way?
Oh, I see. It's you. It's you in the truck who just fell over.
Yeah, he's in the truck, and I'm just trying to guard him from dudes.
Bro, why did it look like on your screen that he teleported a little bit forward?
Yeah, it
Oh,
it
just
does
a
that
lag.
stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, little lag and be playing online kind of.
You're
That's
both
weird
playing.
stuff.
You're both playing like in the same city, and there's like lag. Never had that.
Oh, we're at a spot where you have to use like a satellite type internet connection, so my service isn't that good.
But it can either mean that I saw you teleport on his screen, so it can either mean that you both were lagging, or it was one of you lagging. I don't know.
Like that
It's-
one time where Afro Black shot you with a missile and you did a backflip and then suddenly took off on your oppressor.
Yeah. You should save that clip. I guess Xbox is starting to delete older clips and stuff that you've recorded unless you back them up.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, I should save that one.
Maybe
Will
do
you-
a compilation of clips into one video and upload it to YouTube.
That's
a good
also
idea.
what I have been thinking about to do. That is a good idea, but I don't have like I don't have any like motivation. I don't have any ideas. But I know that I have played some games with my friends, and every time when I play with my friends, I record a video with GeForce Experience because yeah, it's not like the clips are gonna be removed automatically when they get too old. But they do take a lot of space on my computer.
That's why, like, if I see something funny, I'll hurry and record it, and then I'll upload it as a short later.
Well, here's a
Depends.
problem because I don't know. Okay, there's actually this program called Overwolf mixed with CurseForge from Minecraft. Overwolf, and Overwolf has another program built in. Basically, it automatically records clips for you when you're playing on the PC, and you can choose when, what quality, how many frames per second. But I don't use that, and if I don't use that, and then if I see something funny, then I can't, go back in time to record it because I'm too late. So that's why I'm always recording even the clips that are 1 or 2 hours long, just to get all the funny moments in, so that I never miss a moment, and then I can later just watch it.
Just watch it and cut out all the nonsense.
Well, here's a problem. I don't have editing program to edit videos. I did have Sony Vegas on last PC, but that program was cracked, piracy version, and now I don't know where to get a new one. I have tried searching on YouTube, but nothing. All the links are so weird. Like they don't either work, or something has happened, or the links are taken down. But I did manage to actually reinstall Photoshop beta version on the PC. It has
I
some
think
kind
that's
of
what I think that's what's easy for Xbox is that they have a button you can just hold down and it'll capture like 30 seconds of a clip, and then you can save it to your phone, and then I open that in an editing program called Splice, and then I can edit it there and upload it as a short. But with PC, I don't know if you could, you know.
I'm
do it
just
like
saying that
but-
I'm used to using Sony Vegas, and if I had that program, I could edit videos, make some funny YTPs or so-called YouTube poops.
YouTube poop.
Yeah, YTP.
Yeah, YouTube poops are funny.
Yeah, I have made actually I have made 3 videos about the animation cartoon Mr. Bean. I made like 3 YouTube poops, but they're uploaded private. But they actually got the the yellow marker, basically the copyright thing, even though
Oh,
they're
yeah,
private.
where-
Even though they're private.
Yeah, it's like not available in certain countries or
No,
something.
like it's not available anywhere but to me because the videos are private. So I don't know if it makes any difference that they're private and they're a copyright strike. Does it like make any difference or no?
Well, if they're not copyrighted and they're private, you can just make them public. Publish them as public.
No, they are copyrighted
that's
because
how-
like they are yellow, but they're private.
Oh, so... do you have music or something playing?
No, I just have the clip, the footage of Mr. Bean cartoon, and that's all it. And that's all it detected. No music.
So maybe Mr. Bean's face is copyrighted somehow. I'm not really
I-
sure.
I guess. I even tried making a YTP out of Home Alone film. You know the Christmas movie, Two Thieves,
Oh.
Harry and
I was
Marv.
gonna say my favorite YouTube poop is Home Alone 2.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I actually did make a video about Home Alone 2. I made a YTP version of it, and when I tried to upload it on YouTube, before it actually got public, it already showed me that it has
Ah!
copyrighted
I crashed too.
footage, and I wasn't able to do that. But for some reason, some people still are able to like upload YTPs about Mr. Bean or Home Alone, and they do not get copyright striked. Does it
Scooter
have some?
Brothers.
Does it
Sorry.
have some? Does it have something to do with
Oh, I crashed
video?
again!
Does it like have
tried
something
to-
to do with video quality or something?
I don't think the quality would have anything to do with it, but...
Well, there's the like you can have your stuff have a copyright claim, and that just means that if you make any money off of it, it goes to the creator, like of the
Yeah.
original content. But if you have a strike, then you can't show it. Then it's like completely unplayable.
Well, it's yellow. It's partially blocked. This video contains copyrighted material. As a result, it has been blocked in some countries and/or regions. And then the other
Nice.
videos are just all green, public, but no red.
And sometimes if it's yellow, they can share revenue. But, oh damn, I wasn't expecting people here.
The heck was that? It was an
Yeah,
ambush.
we got Yeah, I was going to say we got ambushed.
Oh,
There.
okay, I see. Content found during 3:55 and 5:25. Well,
Yes, some creators will let you share.
oh,
content or share revenue.
maybe
Oh,
I
man,
think
this
I
got
think
hard.
I think I found what the problem might be because hold on, let me see. Okay, one of the ones is music that I actually put in the video myself. It's Stereo Madness Geometry Dash. It's one music from the video game.
Yeah,
phone game.
I get that too a lot from video games. I'll play like Luminous.
So
And they're-
that was detected, and then I guess it was the.
Yeah, music games. That's the.
Oh, so
YouTube's really strict
so
on music.
the,
It's like,
so the content ID claim on your video doesn't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. Okay.
yeah,
So basically I'm fine. Huh?
like they claim it doesn't affect your channel, but anything music related. they're real
Oh,
strict on.
I see. This table shows your video's visibility status in the territories where you have the largest audience. Estonia, Mexico, but it's blocked in Russia. Wow. I wonder why is it blocked in Russia?
Probably
because
just their
it's Russia.
copyright laws. Yeah. The copyright laws are probably way different.
And you know how Russia is, right?
Yeah, the
Russia.
freaking war.
Yeah, all shit going on over there.
Mhm.
Damn, dude. Woo! Fuck! Freaking cops, dude. Are nuts right now. Tried to lose the cops, but they were everywhere right there.
You know, there's actually a video that Mr. Beast still hasn't made public. It's a video of him exactly 10 years ago that he's gonna upload exactly when 10 years has passed. So he has basically scheduled that video that we're gonna be able to see, like, what, after 3 years or something?
I heard Mr. Beast started by counting to 1,000 or something on camera. He's like, one of his first videos is like 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 1,000. And that's
He's
like one of his first videos that went
videos.
popular.
Hmm.
He
I
just sat
wonder-
there and counted to 1,000 like in one video.
He didn't even say, "Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Mr. Beast." He just started a video and then instantly started counting. And when he finished counting, he stopped the video.
I don't even think he was known as Mr. Beast back when he did that.
But was he? But I think his name was already Mr. Beast, if he hasn't changed
Yeah.
the name.
There's a video of him talking about how he came up with a name. I think it was random. You know how sometimes when you make like an Xbox account and you just get like a random name?
Mm.
And I think his was Mr. Beast, and he just kind of stuck with it.
Mm.
And if
I
it was
guess
me,
I-
mine would have been Dankest Piano. Or Let Lot.
I guess for me, my channel is called Nightmare. It's because it's actually my name is actually based off of a real event that happened in my life. Basically, when I was a kid, I
Dude,
had lots of nightmares when I was a kid. So that's why I named my channel Nightmare.
That car totally cut me off on purpose. Oh, you got Nightmare for your Xbox name?
Xbox,
whatever name.
YouTube channel name.
Oh.
Because I had nightmares, lots of nightmares when I was a kid. So basically, my YouTube name is based off of my real happened event. So there, now you know.
I don't think I've had a nightmare in quite a while.
I
Me
mean,
either.
I don't actually remember the last nightmare I had, but the scariest nightmare probably was. I don't know if it was scary, but sometimes there's actually just you like fall asleep for a few seconds and you feel like, or you see that you're running somewhere, and then suddenly you just trip and fall on something, and then basically you get this like feeling like somebody like touched you, or like basically you get like, if you get cold, then you're like shaking for 1 second. That feeling, that movement when you wake up, basically like a jump scare.
I remember when I was in grade school, I had a nightmare where my mom was checking on the food in the stove, and she fell into the stove and started on fire. My
Damn.
mom was on
What?
fire, and I was like, "Whoa, Mom!" And then
Oh
I
my
woke
God.
up. Like, and I was a kid, dude. I was in like 5th grade. Like, what kind of nightmare is that for a 5th grader?
I know that the best way to overcome your fear is to show the monster a middle finger. It actually helped me a lot. Like, Literally, if you have a nightmare where you have a monster chasing you, just show him middle finger and they will go away. Because basically, it means you're not afraid of it.
It's almost I think dreams nightmares are almost like facing your fears or maybe showing you what your fears might be. Because I really fear, like, I love my parents very much, obviously. And maybe as a kid, having my mom fall into the stove and start on fire was like one of my fears. And
I
maybe
actually remember a nightmare that I had that was actually the worst one. So basically, I was with my mom in the room when I was a kid, and I did something, and then randomly, a freaking like a random person, like a tiny person, but with a very specific face, freaking jumped on me, and my mother was screaming like she was in pain. Like, for example, if somebody chops off your arm, that's how she was yelling. And I wasn't able to yell. It sounded like I was breathless. And then that freaking man was like putting his face, putting his hand towards my face, like trying to grab me. And I couldn't yell. That was the scariest thing ever you can have in the nightmare.
It almost sounds like sleep paralysis. You know, have you ever woke up and you couldn't like move other than your eyeballs?
No, I actually wasn't awake. I just wasn't able to scream. No, like in lucid nightmares, you actually can't scream even if you are not aware that you are awake. Sometimes you just can't even yell when you're like in the dream, because like for some reason,
Lucid dreams are great.
but like for some reason, if you're like trying to yell in the dream, then at some point your body like wakes up. No, your brain wakes up, but you may not even realize you're awake, and then you feel like you're like short on breath, like breathless.
Yeah, I think that's what they call sleep paralysis. It's like you wake up and you can't move.
Well, I have had sleep paralysis, but when I was explaining that a guy with a specific face, even though he was very tiny, he was trying to grab my face with his arm. That was actually not paralysis, because I wasn't awake.
It's just
I
a
was actually,
nightmare.
yeah, it was just a nightmare like that.
A lucid nightmare.
A lucid nightmare, yeah. Actually, yeah,
That sounds creepy.
lucid nightmares are actually, yeah, the worst.
I've
like-
had a few, not nightmares, but I've had lucid dreams, but not a lucid nightmare. I don't know
Well,
if I would ever want a lucid nightmare. That sounds scary.
That's actually what lucid nightmare is called. Basically, when you see a monster, basically, in lucid dreaming, you have control of your dream, but in lucid nightmare, the dream has control over you.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a different thing about lucid nightmare. In lucid nightmare, you are not aware that you are dreaming. In lucid nightmare, it seems like it's a reality. That's
it
what
feels
that's
real.
yeah.
It seems real.
Yeah, that's what makes lucid nightmare scary. But lucid dreaming is when you always know that you are actually dreaming, and then here's the thing. If you're lucid dreaming, never think about where you actually are. Never think about your bedroom, because you can actually instantly wake up.
I don't think I've ever had a lucid nightmare, and I hope I never do. Because lucid dreams, like you said, they feel real, and I've had a few lucid dreams where it
the thing
felt
is,
so real, and you wake up and you're like, holy shit, that was a dream? It felt so real to me.
well, lucid dreams always sometimes feel real, even if you might know
Yeah,
that you are dreaming.
Yeah,
like,
that's what lucid
you get,
dreaming is.
Like you can fly. One time I actually scared myself by yelling. Basically, when I was yelling, my voice was like distorted, and it was in very low pitch. Basically, I scared myself with my own yelling. That's actually also very creepy, like so scary.
I couldn't imagine a lucid nightmare. Like you're getting chased by like a werewolf or like Freddy Krueger.
I mean,
Could you imagine a lucid Freddy Krueger nightmare?
well,
I was getting chased by Freddy.
Well, I mean, in my lucid nightmare, I actually just saw like some type of like some kind of random man with a like random face. I guess you could say, like you know that there has been this thing going on around America where people have seen this man in their dreams. Like more than 2,000 people have seen this man in their dreams. Have you seen this man? There was like rumors and posters all around the streets. Have you seen this man? And now I'm thinking, what if this could have been like a similar phenomenon to the lucid
Alright, see you later,
nightmares
Shardy.
I had? So I'm thinking, what if
sorry.
this could have been a similar phenomenon to the lucid nightmares where I saw this man in the dreams that was scarier, trying to scare me? But it didn't look like that. The man in my lucid nightmare actually looked different. Kind of different. And he was wearing a cap sometimes on his head. Well, all the time.
Dreams are so weird.
Or maybe it actually was this man. So it probably could have been me as well who saw this man in my dreams. But maybe it was a bit
Mike
different.
Stream, what's up? Hey, Mike. I don't know who that is, but have you ever woke up from a dream and you're like, "Wow, I thought that was actually real"?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that's what we've been talking about, but
I actually predicted future one time in my dream. Basically, I had a dream where I got a brand new computer, like very strong PC, like gamer PC. And when I woke up and I realized it was a dream, I was actually very sad and very angry.
thanks.
But now I actually have a new computer, so I guess I predict the future.
Mike. But yeah, dreams are nuts, dude. Some of them are like, you kind of remember, but lucid dreams, I've been having more and more of them lately.
Me too. I have also had lucid dreaming, but I actually don't remember what I was dreaming about last night. But I do remember that I was actually like in some kind of office, and I was with a person who was sitting right next to me. It was an actor that played John. The actor's name is John Krasinski, and he was playing Jim Halpert in The Office show. Do you know that?
Oh, like from the TV show The Office?
Yeah, The Office, where the manager of Dunder Mifflin or Scranton is Michael Scott. You know, the person Michael Scott.
Are you talking about the British version of The Office or the American version?
American version, where Michael Scott, you know, the main character, who was manager of Dunder Mifflin, the paper company. Basically, the company that sells paper. Anyways, I saw one of the characters from that show in my dream. It was Jim Halpert, or known as John Krasinski, like the real life actor. And basically, I don't know what he was doing there, but I saw him talking with some kind of woman in the office, like discussing some kind of business. But then
and it seems so real to you, right?
I don't know what was going on. Like I don't know why I was there, but then I saw some kind of another woman, and I think she had a knife or had a gun, and she tried to kill me. And then I was like, I got so mad, and I tried to yell. I was actually yelling in my own language. I wasn't speaking in English. I know they were speaking in English, but I was actually speaking in my own language, and they understood everything that I said. And I was like, "Hey, come on, kill me then if you dare. I don't even fucking care anymore."
Really?
And that point, I also like couldn't talk. Like I couldn't yell a lot because I was actually like at shortness of breath. I guess that's also like the almost like sleep paralysis kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's another thing I've noticed in dreams. When you try to talk, it's like you want to say something, but it's almost like you can't say it for some reason.
Yeah, especially if you want to yell, it's because it's like so hard. It's like impossible to talk.
It's like I want to talk, but I can't.
And the weird thing is that in my dreams I have spoken my own language, and they responded in English.
Hey, well, at least you know English. Good thing you know English.
No, like it was weird. Like, how do they understand my own language? Well, I guess in dreams everything is possible.
And that's the thing about dreams. Like, is it your own mind playing tricks on you, or is there something else going on there? You know.
I guess it can
hard.
be a little bit of that and a little bit of that. I guess both. Or maybe if you're thinking realistically, then just your mind playing tricks on you.
It could be your mind chemistry going playing tricks on you. Maybe there is somebody you're talking to. You know, it's hard. It's hard to answer.
I mean,
no one's the answer
dreams
to that, I guess.
dreams are actually the best thing you can like have. Basically, it's almost like if you go to sleep, it's like as if you put on a VR headset and then you start watching a video on YouTube. But that's actually all in your head. You can hear it. You can hear it all. You can see it all, and it's all like, 3D. Like it all looks so realistic, as if you were like wearing the most expensive VR headset in the world, and it looks so real. You feel like you
Yeah.
were there. So basically, you could say that when you're in a lucid dream, you're basically playing a VR game.
Hey, Capper, how are you? I'm playing on an Xbox, Mike. But you know what it kind of reminds me of? You know how some people get like knocked unconscious and then they go to the hospital and they wake up and they can't remember like the last 4 hours? Like, I don't remember what happened. The last thing I remember is I got hit by a car.
Well, I guess being knocked unconscious is different
I mean,
from
it's
sleeping.
just an analogy, like an example, or an analogy, I guess. But you know how they wake up in the hospital and they're like, I don't remember the last 5 hours of whatever happened.
Well, when they were unconscious for 5 hours, but maybe. What if
But-
this means they were actually dead for 5 hours and then they came back to life? So basically,
Yes.
their brain was still alive, but their brain shut down completely, not doing anything.
And that's why it reminds me of dreaming. It's like you wake up, you're like, I don't know what happened, but I remember this weird.
Because there's actually a funny thing. I remember when I was in a fire accident, when we barely made it out of the house with my mother, and I was outside. I saw firemen placing down cones on the road, and I blinked a few times, and then suddenly I was in the hospital. I don't even remember passing out or seeing any dreams. Basically, for me, it was like a microsecond. I felt fine the whole time.
You know, when I hear this stuff and I'm at work, I'm like, when I'm at work and I'm doing my job, I'm like, what if I just suddenly wake up in a hospital? You ever think about that? It's like, you just go about your day, it's like, what if I just suddenly wake up in a hospital and I'm like, what the fuck happened? You know,
Basically, for you, it's like 1 microsecond. It's as if you were traveled forward in time.
Especially if you're on a vacation, like you're on a road trip, or like you're driving a car like hundreds of miles.
It actually makes me
Next-
think. It actually makes me think about this. I guess it's kind of like similar, or maybe the same way. Like when you pass out, you're unconscious. You can't remember what happened the time where you were unconscious. But now think about this. What if it's the same way when you actually die? It like happens for you 1 microsecond, and then you wake up. You're some other person, but then you don't actually remember anything. Or if you do remember something, then people may think you're crazy. Or you don't remember anything that happened before you were born. It's basically like you start watching a movie and you haven't seen the prequel. It's like something you don't remember happening first. You only remember what you're watching right now. As if I joined this live stream video that you're doing right now, and all I remember is what I have seen, but this what you did before I joined the stream. I don't remember because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, maybe you got knocked unconscious somehow. Maybe a ceiling light fell and landed on your head. And then you wake up in the hospital and you're like, last thing I remember, I was watching Datone play Grand Theft Auto, and I don't know if he finished the mission or not.
Or the legends stay. He's still doing that mission to this day.
Yeah.
Still.
Or you wake up and I'm standing next to your hospital bed. I'm like, hey, are you okay? And then you're like, wait, weren't you playing Grand Theft Auto? And I'm like, yeah, I was. And then something happened to you, and I came to see if you're okay. But yeah, obviously I'm not gonna be there because you're in a.
And then and that's what I just wanted to say. I'm like gonna be asking, how did you get here, and how did you get here so fast? How did you know where I was?
And then you find out it was all just a lucid dream.
I mean, that would be actually crazy if I saw that in a dream that I was watching you play this game right now, and then I pass out, I wake up in the hospital, and then I see you in front of me, like visiting me, and then it's actually a dream. That would be crazy.
And then you wake up and you're like, oh shit, that was just a dream.
Because sometimes
that'd be crazy.
Sometimes I have actually seen dreams where I have like encountered some YouTubers. Do you know the YouTubers called the slow-mo guys?
Oh yeah, slow-mo guys.
Yeah, they make lots of videos in slow motion, and I actually saw them both in my dream one time, and so I was asking them about the camera that they are using to record slow motion videos. I was basically asking, what is this camera capable of doing? Like basically, and I was actually asking them that in my own language. I wasn't speaking in English, and I asked them, how fast can this camera record? And he responded in English, but I couldn't make out what he said because he said that so fast. Of course, he speaks in British accent, but in the dream, it sounded like he was actually trying to say something else. But he actually said, he like responded to me with the answer like so many frames per second, but I couldn't tell what the number was. Or maybe if he was actually saying something else, but I didn't realize that. That's also sometimes what happens in the dreams. You see that something happens, but that's actually not what happened. Something else happened.
Well, the slow-mo guy's camera is very fast. Have you ever seen his videos where it's like super slow?
Mm-hmm. The camera is the camera is so fast they can even record the bullet in slow motion.
Yeah, it's very fast. So I guess
Like
that you
probably
can
like some
get
kind
the
of
answer there.
like more than 10,000 frames per second. But
Yeah, 10 or 15.
but that one person, Gav, and then the
Oh,
one
yeah,
person, Gav.
And then there's the guy that always has the dirty lab coat on. It's always
Yeah,
like,
because
stained from the
he's
previous videos.
he's the only one brave enough to have the tests tested on him. But the person,
Yeah.
Gav, he never like usually never does tests on himself because he is the one who's recording it mostly. Actually, the first video I saw was when they did a football smashed into Dan's face from the side. Like, they recorded a video where he got smashed in the face with a football, and then 6 years later they made another video, but that time it was much slower than 6 years ago.
Yeah, these high-speed cameras are insane, dude. You
And
can
they're
get,
now I'm actually dreaming if those cameras are gonna be like available in Estonia in one day. But oh my god, I can't even imagine how expensive they're gonna be. Like probably lots, very expensive. I mean, have you actually seen those cameras?
Yeah, they are expensive.
I mean, are those cameras actually available in the stores? I mean, if they are, then where could you find them? Like, have you seen those cameras yourself? Like,
You'd probably have to order them online or something. I'm not sure.
yeah,
And you have to have some-
I know, but I'm like, are they actually available in the stores, like as well, that you can just visit, just by driving there with your car or going on foot?
If they're available in stores, I don't know where you would go to get them, because they're super expensive. I don't know where you would go. I don't know where you would go in America to buy one. There's probably somewhere, but
I don't know actually still if the slow-mo guys are in America or somewhere else, because
no,
I haven't.
I think they're British or something.
Yeah, I think they're in British, like England somewhere, because they are speaking with British accent, both.
Hey, you're British? Hey, governor. Hello, governor.
Now it's 6:37 a.m.
You're still awake? What time do you go to sleep?
I don't know. Maybe after you finish the stream, if you end the stream, maybe I'll be going, maybe not. Or maybe I can continue watching Breaking Bad. It's still open in the browser, it's just paused.
Oh, well, you don't have to watch me. If you want to watch Breaking Bad, you can do that. Whatever you want to do.
Well, I
mean,
it's actually obvious I'm gonna watch the stream and talk with you until you end the stream, because I can watch this movie every time, every second. But I can't have this conversation with you every second whenever I want, because you're not always online.
That's true.
So
what if I stay up until 4 in the morning?
So I think I prefer to watch the stream and talk with you until you leave.
That sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me as well.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta deposit this money. Oh yeah, we were talking about lucid dreaming.
Yeah, we were.
I was gonna tell you about the dream I had last night.
What dream?
It was freaking weird. Last night, my parents' house. I used to live with my parents, right? So I woke up in the dream. I was in the house. It all looked familiar to me because it was my parents' house. I'm like, okay, I'll go walk up the stairs. I go out back and we have a giant earthquake. Like a 9.0 earthquake. My driveway cracked. Like 10 feet. There's a giant 10-foot crack in my backyard. Oh. And we walked out back after the earthquake was over, and the mountain that was behind us fell into the earth, like, I don't know, just disappeared. And after the mountain fell into the earth and disappeared, there was a whole new city opened up that we didn't know that was there.
Behind the mountain?
The mountain collapsed from the earthquake.
So basically the mountain was covering a whole city that was like invisible before.
Yeah, so the mountain was covering the city. The mountain collapsed into the earth, and the city lowered down a little bit. And we walked into the backyard, and we looked over, and there was just this big city and like forest. And we were like, 100,000 feet above it or something, and I was just looking over like
Wow, that would
the,
that
earth, the earthquake just revealed this whole city, and it was just like, whoa! So the backyard used to be a mountain, and it turned into like this giant city, and you could see the ocean. And it was
Wow,
just like,
damn, that's cool. That actually would have
Yeah.
looked very cool. I have actually probably seen similar things. Okay, actually, here's the craziest thing that happened to me. It wasn't scary, but it was very annoying and like I don't know if to say uncomfortable, but it was very weird and it was actually annoying. Basically, like I got bored of it. Basically, I was stuck in a loop. It's actually called. There's actually a term that's called when you wake up in a dream within a dream.
oh I screwed up and joined up. Oh, continue. Sorry.
Have you ever waken up in your bed to realize it's still a dream? Basically, you're still not awake, even though it looked like you just woke up from a dream, a bad dream.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
So for me, it was actually it wasn't like scary. It wasn't like a nightmare, but it was very weird. So I'm in my room. It's pitch black. I can only all I can see is a very tiny amount of light shining through the window on my wall, and that's all I can see. It's so dark. Yep, Inception dreaming. Yeah, that's what you call it. So I only saw this wall, and I try to get up from the bed to turn on the light, but I can't like get up. I can only like rise my body so much, like as if I was trying to do sit-ups, the exercising, and then that's all I can do. I just give up. I lay back down. I close my eyes, and then I open my eyes, and then I'm suddenly somewhere outside on the streets. Basically, like I teleported. I look up in the sky. I see that the sky is like dark blue, like early in the morning. It was actually very beautiful. I hear some cars, like background sounds, cars, like people, but it was actually empty. I saw no cars, no people, nowhere. And then I keep walking. I walk for a few seconds, and then I trip on something, and then I wake up again on my bed. Again, pitch black. I can't get up. Same thing, like trying to do sit-ups. I give up. I close my eyes, and then I reopen them, and then I'm somewhere else, in someone's backyard. Just like woke up underneath some kind of tree, and the same is, and the sky is same. It's like dark blue, like morning. Same thing. I walk around, a few seconds, I trip again, and then again. I wake up in my bed, pitch black, can't get up. It happened a few times, but the crazy thing about that was I actually felt like I have been in that loop for hours. Even though it only was happening for a few minutes, but for me it felt like I have been there for an eternity, like basically in like a stuck loop, like a torture. Basically the same thing. If you have seen the movie Lucifer, basically the people who have died, they torture themselves with their guilt. They keep repeating, like living over and over the same thing that they do, whatever it is that they did. The thing that made them feel the most guilty ever. And I guess you could say that's exactly what happened to me, but for me it was always different. I wake up and I'm somewhere else. And then when I finally
Wow.
And then when I was finally able to get up, it was like, oh my god. It was so bad. Like I said, it wasn't scary. I was just like wondering, am I ever gonna get out of that loop?
Yeah, like it is like an inception dream, like Trevor said. Like I've had that before too, where I was having a dream, and in the dream I woke up, and I was like, "Whoa, that was a weird dream." And then I woke up again. I'm like, "What the fuck? That was another dream." It was like 2 dreams in one night. Yeah, it's
But I actually don't know how do Inception dreams happen. Like, does it
Inception is a movie. Have you heard of the movie Inception?
I have seen a YouTube video, a short YouTube video where there was a boy waking up constantly, like dreaming in a
Like,
dream.
like,
But every time
Yeah.
something different happened. But the most scariest one was when he looked himself into the mirror. At that, like 1 second, his whole face, like eyes, were like much darker. Basically, it looked like he had some kind of a black like handprint on his neck, as if there was some kind of invisible ghost like trying to choke him. His mouth was black, like it almost looked like his whole mouth was covered with some kind of black lipstick makeup, and there was a text written on his forehead, "Help me," and then there was like creepy music playing in the background. That was the scariest thing
Oh,
I saw
man.
in that video. But that actually
It's-
reminds me, I actually saw a nightmare, a lucid nightmare, where I actually was looking at myself in the mirror, and my reflection was moving by itself, while I was actually just staying still and doing nothing. But luckily, my face was normal. Like I was just staring at myself with a normal face. But now imagine if the face was like smiling or like very demonic, like very like distorted. Oh my god, those are the scariest things you can ever see.
yeah, that
Like, no,
sounds scary.
seriously. My father actually told me about his lucid nightmare. Basically, he was laying on his bed and he basically was like staring at himself through the mirror. But what he saw was not himself. It looked like, okay, it looked like him, but if his face was like altered, very distorted, like some kind of demon smiling to him, and then it looked like there was someone else like sitting next to him or on top of him, like on his shoulder or his stomach or
really?
something. Yeah,
That's creepy.
like oh my god, that's like that's even more than creepy. That's like it's so bad you can't even explain the anxiety, and basically it's something you don't want to see. It basically is a thing, a sight that can kill you.
Yeah, dude, dreams are wild.
Basically, the lucid nightmares always make you so scared you feel like you're gonna die because they're so scary, like they're so bad.
And yeah, they seem so real.
Yeah. And then I was one time I was actually imagining after I woke up from a nightmare, I was like thinking like I had some like this intrusive thought, like if that monster was actually real, like in the world, like sneaking around, then basically I would just want to die instantly.
Yeah, you know, I sometimes wonder if some of our dreams is part of our ancestors. Like maybe we're dreaming about our ancestors, or like genetically, maybe we're reliving memories from them in dreams. That makes sense. Like,
Well, that's actually that. I mean, that would be a very interesting thing if it was actually proven scientifically and psychologically, like
ancient memories,
memories of your dead cousins,
ancestors.
like
Yeah,
great
like way
parents, and
great. Yeah,
I mean that would actually be very interesting if it actually was true. I guess like
yeah.
in the dreams you can actually maybe even probably communicate with dead people, and maybe who knows, maybe in the dreams
Yeah,
it's like evidence, unproven evidence that maybe people who die, their souls still exist. They're just invisible because they're like in a higher dimension. So okay, and
Because-
here comes another theory. Maybe fourth dimension is a physical dimension for, dead people's souls. Because some people have said they have heard voices in their heads. What if that is actually a dead person trying to communicate with that person from higher dimension, but that person has like no way to prove that he's from higher dimension. I mean, there have been so many theories, and they're still unsolved.
like a dead family member uh, talking to you through genetic memory while you're dreaming.
I mean, I guess, yeah, and I mean, the craziest part about dreaming is that I have, predicted future like 2 times. So basically, I'm thinking. So Morgan Freeman once said that you're not using 100% of your brain when you're alive. Like no human ever uses 100% of their brain. But when you're dreaming, you must be using more if your brain than when you're awake. So there's definitely has to be something.
You probably are. I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, um, DNA is what I'm thinking. You know, the DNA strand, how it spirals? I think that's like a storage thing of memories. And maybe when you dream, you go back through your ancestry of DNA, and you're just. I don't know what happens when you dream, but maybe you can access somehow
Basically,
old
when
memories.
you're dreaming, you can access things that you have forgotten, maybe as well.
Or maybe you can access memories of your ancestors who have died long ago.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, that is crazy, but it might be true. And I mean, scientists are still trying to like solve all the meanings of human brain. Like, even scientists are trying to figure out what death is like what happens when when a person dies.
And that's where people start to talk about simulation theory. Do you think we're in a simulation?
I mean, if we were in a simulation, then that means just like you're playing this game right now, which is a simulation, you are controlling this person. Then
Yes.
what if in my head, in my brain, there is a person or someone who controls my body, basically a soul.
Yeah.
Soul is reality, and simulation is my physical appearance.
We might be a video game character.
Or maybe or maybe in the reality, the simulation we are in, maybe it's not called video game, maybe it's called something else, in words or in languages that doesn't exist for us, that we don't know of. This is like something out of string theory, like something of where we can reach, outside from our reach of knowledge, like literally everything.
You know, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, Arthur Morgan? Maybe he was. What if Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2 is a real person, but what if we are coded the same way that Arthur Morgan was coded? And Mr. Nightmare, maybe you're a character in a video game somewhere.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I
I
don't want to
mean,
get too deep, too crazy on it, but
video game characters like Arthur Morgan, John Marston, they're actually based off of real people in real life. but the personalities are not the
Oh, yeah.
same. They don't do same things in real life that they do in video games. So you got that right.
Is
If
Arthur
they're
Morgan based off a real guy?
Yeah, Arthur Morgan is based off of a real person. Not that he was an outlaw, and the actor who voiced Arthur Morgan and the person whose appearance was used to model Arthur's face and his face build and
Oh
structure
yeah.
and
Well,
everything.
the actor is based off a real guy, but I'm I don't know about like.
Like the made-up character Arthur Morgan is based off of a real person. So far,
Yeah.
like 99% of video game characters are actually made of real life people and real life people's voices. I mean, even talking about AI robot voices, the text to speech voices, those voices are also based off of real person's voice. So basically, what I'm saying is, if you recognize a voice that you hear somebody speaking in real life, let's say you encounter a person in real life, you walk past him and you hear him talk, and you recognize that voice, then you know that you have heard that voice from somewhere, but you probably don't remember where. It can be a person that used his voice to make a robot voice that everyone knows has spread around the internet, but they don't know who the real person is. That voice was, borrowed to make that robot voice.
And that's why AI is getting weird. AI is,
I mean,
AI, like people
I
can
mean,
deep fake and
yeah, I mean the AI, the deep fake and the deep fake AI talking is actually very like scarily, realistically accurate, like scary close, accurate to like
yeah,
real life known people. Basically, the AI works this way. How they use deepfake. If you're trying to make an AI version robot, for example, if I'm trying to make an AI version robot of you or of your voice in your face, then basically all this video that you're doing right now and you're talking and my talking is basically the raw material like data it needs to put together random words. The more words you say, the more accurate the AI is going to be with your accent, your voice, and even your face. The more
yeah,
faces, the more
that's how
like,
they do it.
mhm. And the more face like reactions you do, like, then the more accurate it's going to be. Basically, right now you're just like playing this game and
Yeah,
you're just like with straight
settings.
face. And this whole video you have almost been with straight face. So AI can only copy that face. But if you were to like make many different random emotions, many different faces, then AI would be like more creative. And basically, I could make you do anything, make you say anything, but it's actually not the real you.
Yeah, the more it studies it, the better it gets.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, the more you talk, the more words you say, the more it hears your voice, then the better it gets.
So, if AI studied me and watched my streams, it could do a deep fake and it could replicate
Of
my voice.
Yeah, replicate your voice and replicate your face. Yeah, basically. And that is the thing. When the cameras that you can use to take photos were first invented, then they were like actual evidences that never lied because people believed that. But now that the technology has evolved, photos that are taken with cameras can be faked. So now they are actually like invalid. Now they're not like evidence because now people say, "Oh, this can probably be photoshopped."
Yeah, it could be. Photoshop deep faked. They deepfake songs, or not deepfake songs, but
Mhm.
AI.
And
You know
even
Drake,
this,
the rapper?
and even this video that I'm watching right now, the stream, and you're talking. Let's say it could also be deep faked. The AI
Dude,
right now is so good.
I
I could actually
my
not even notice the difference.
my entire body could be a deep fake.
And
What if who I am
maybe
is
even your
actually an
microphone.
AI copy?
Technology is exponentially growing at an insane rate too. Indeed.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's getting so fast. Like I might be on another planet right now, controlling myself.
And the real you in the other planet never wakes up, never gets off the chair, or maybe he does when you're sleeping. I mean,
And then you know what? We're gonna wake up tomorrow, and this is gonna be just a lucid dream.
maybe we are lucid dreaming right now as well.
We might
Maybe
be in
we
a
are,
lucid dream right now.
and when we go to sleep and when we are in lucid dream, then that's when we are actually awake. LOL.
I'm
Like
gonna
if
wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, holy shit! I had this dream. I was talking to this guy named Nightmare, and we were talking about deepfakes.
basically now we're like basically saying if this is like reverse psychology of being awake. So this is all a dream, but when we are dreaming, that's actually all real. Sounds like reverse psychology to me.
Yeah, but then we wake up, and you're like, dude, I had a dream. I was driving a UPS truck, or you actually wake up in a UPS truck because you're a UPS driver, and you're like, I had a dream. I was playing a video game of myself delivering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can get. I don't know, man. You can get pretty deep on stuff like that. Just
Mhm.
don't get too deep.
I
Just
have
don't get too
actually,
deep. Sometimes they say.
I have, like, I think about things deeply almost every day. That's just how my mind works. I guess my brain is so active.
Yeah, I've always been a pretty deep thinker. I'm like simulation. I'm like blah blah.
I'm
You might
even,
not even be on.
sometimes I'm even thinking about things that probably no one has ever thought about.
I feel the same way.
Sometimes I even have saw some dreams that probably no one else has ever seen in their whole life, even generations before me and generations after me are never gonna see the dream I saw. That's also what makes your dreams always special, because the dreams you see are all very unique.
You know what else I wonder? When you have a dream like that, is there anybody else that's watching that dream that you had, or is it just you?
I mean, that's actually what I want to. That's actually what I want to talk about. There are some kind of technologies, like almost there, that basically a person go to sleep and then there are some kind of like wires and some kind of helmet attached to his head, and then when he falls asleep, there's actually like some kind of monitor or screen next to him, and then some people who are right next to him, they can actually see what he's streaming about. Basically, like watching a random video every time. I don't know.
Yeah, like you wake up and there's like scientists standing around you. It's like they're doing these tests on you. It's like the test is complete.
Mm.
Like you know, like the lab rats. How they always do tests on rats. What if we're just the rats?
I kind of forgot what was string theory, but I know what it means, but I forgot how to explain it. It's kind of like some kind of theory about.
Riley, hey Riley. I'm down for more delivery driver. I just gotta take a piss after this. Piss after this. Your poet didn't know it. Chetsky. What, is that somebody that knows that? Is that, Shardy's wife? I'm taking a guess. Because who else would say Chetsky?
Maybe it's your nickname.
It is kind of a nickname. I just don't know who. Oh, Riley Carpenter? Oh shit, Riley, is that you? Is that the Riley I know? From high school? Remember Surge? Alright. If it's him, then.
Its profile picture looks
shit.
like a red car parked, something like that.
Oh, he likes cars. I bought a bull bike from him. Oh, what's up, Riley? It is him. Long time no see, Mr. Riley. I don't know if you... Sorry, I said your last name.
I
Yeah,
actually didn't hear it.
I bought an R6 from him a while ago. It's a Yamaha R6 with the 2008 R6 with the black and yellow flames on it.
Are you talking about real life or video game?
God damn it! No, real life.
Oh. Oh, you know each other in real life.
It's been a long time, Riley. I seen you've been doing a lot of barbecue cooking videos. How's that going on for you?
I feel like
Yeah, so-
I'm the only person right now in this call in this stream that, and all the other people are strangers to me, including you. And there was no one here watching this stream that I know in real life. So basically, I'm an outsider here.
Unless you have some friends that you can have join up to the chat.
I think none of my friends except me know about your channel.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just mean like if you wanted more people in the Discord chat.
I mean, if I would let them know that I'm watching a YouTuber streaming videos, but I also have to explain them that the time zones between your time zone and my time zone are so different that when it's nighttime for me, it's daytime for you, and vice versa. And all my friends are sleeping right now. Well, okay, actually, there's one who is awake. And he's in a Discord server call by himself.
It's like 5 going on 5 in the morning for you, isn't it?
Now it's 7:08 a.m. We have actually been talking for hours. Like how many hours? 2 hours. Almost 2.5. I actually joined your stream almost as soon as you started. So basically, I have been in this whole stream with you. So I have been talking with you 2.5 hours.
Yeah. We've been talking for 2.5 hours, and streams have been going on for 2.5 hours.
I'm the only person you have been speaking this whole time. It basically makes me feel like I have seen videos on YouTube where there's a live streamer, and then he's talking to a person that we cannot see, but we can only hear his voice. So basically, that's this case of scenario right now.
Yeah, but I
Well, I
noticed
mean,
Riley
I guess it's
had
typical.
a barbecue channel or something, and it looked really good. The barbecue stuff you were doing, I was like, damn, that looks delicious.
So basically, he's like doing videos about different ways you can or tips and tricks and cool stuff and interesting mixings and stuff you can do with barbecue, like some kind of chef.
Yeah, it's Instagram. He had like a barbecue thing going on. It's been a while since I've seen his Instagram, but it looked delicious.
I'm gonna be honest.
I went to high school with him.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have basically never done barbecue myself in my life. I have just been like watching the meat and then flipping them when they tell me, "Oh, now you can flip it."
Do you have barbecue in your country?
Sure, but I mean, it's the same thing as grilling. You know,
grilling. So
yeah, grilling.
Yeah,
Grilling and barbecue, they're the same thing.
Yeah,
Right.
I was just gonna say it's grilling barbecue. I mean, it is the same thing, but barbecue is more in America. It's more like you're outside and you have a grill with like charcoal.
I mean, that's the same how it's in Estonia. We are outside. We have charcoal and we're outside. And barbecue. That's basically same. But we
Oh
don't
yeah,
call
so
it.
it is
But we don't call it barbecue. We just call it grilling, or in Estonian you say grillimine. Grill.
grilla,
Yeah, grillimine.
grillimine. So yeah, it would be
Grillimine.
the same thing,
Yeah. It sounds even the same when translated.
right? So yeah, it is basically the same thing. Then if you're outside and you're cooking, it's barbecue.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
grilling. Barbecue. I'm grilling barbecue.
Grilling.
I'm barbecuing grill.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when we were talking about lucid dreams, then I actually remember, like, it was basically a lucid nightmare, but in the end, it got so weird. And when I'm thinking about it, it actually makes me laugh. Like, what the hell was that? So,
Yeah, lucid night.
a
I don't know if
pair.
I've ever had a lucid nightmare. Maybe I'll have one tonight. The fucking werewolf or something.
I mean, if you have seen bad dreams that you have waken up from and then panicking and like I don't know, seeing static in the ceiling when you turn on the light. Basically, like your blood pressure is high, and then you see static in your ceiling or on the wall, depending on how you're laying on the bed. That's totally normal. That's basically a lucid nightmare if you actually remember the dream. That's actually
Yeah, that's what
also
I was saying.
what
Yeah.
lucid dreaming is about. It's a dream you actually remember seeing after you wake up. You remember it.
Yeah,
But
I know. Yeah.
but
Lucid
yeah,
dreaming.
the weirdest dreams that I still remember. Well, the one I told you about, the person trying to grab my face with the hand. Kind of, if I think about it, it actually kind of reminds me of this man, the freaking guy with short hair, very thick eyebrows, and like very like sharp like chin, like
Maybe it
yeah,
was me.
and very big mouth. No, it wasn't you. It was he didn't have beard. His face was like shaven.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, I gotta
in
piss, so hold on. I
but
gotta
in,
pee.
mhm. But in my lucid nightmare, he looked actually different. All right, I'll be waiting.
Son of a bitch! Alright.
I actually want
There it
to
is.
say, I want to say something. The one thing that I like about streams is that streams can be infinite. Basically, they are for as long as you decide. Basically, you just record infinitely, and it actually doesn't like take any storage on your device, or if it does, I don't know. But if you're like uploading a regular video, then first you have to have enough space on your device to record a video, then edit it, and then upload it. And then usually when you upload the video, you actually delete the video from your device, so you get space back.
You know,
But
I
we-
always wondered that. Like, how does YouTube manage people that stream for like 10 hours?
Or even
And they
longer.
can still. And how do they have the space for that? You know, like how? And there's so many people that do that.
I don't know. Maybe YouTube. I mean, because YouTube is very popular and still used place after all.
But
Yeah.
like, how do they store all these people that stream for 10 hours? How do they store that?
They may
There's so
have
much data.
they may have infinite space.
Super servers.
Maybe. I mean, they are very rich. Probably they earn money, and they may even have infinite storage. I mean, it's possible. Or even if it's not infinite, then maybe if YouTube is gonna die in the future, maybe that's the fate. Like if there's too many YouTubers, and then YouTube actually starts running out of storage, and then no more videos can be uploaded, because it's not your problem, it's actually YouTube's personal problem. It's just like there was an error. You cannot upload this video to YouTube because YouTube just ran out of space. There's like no more rooms. And like
It seems.
all the YouTube videos have specific links. Even this video. This video is www.youtube.com/watch?VehiCLWACUD04GJ4. Basically, I was reading out loud the whole link, and some of the letters
Oh, yeah.
are capitalized, and there's only 2 letters that are like, actually 4 letters that are not capitalized, and all the videos have specific, link. And now I'm thinking, if there's too many YouTube videos, like if there's gonna be a limit, then is the link gonna get like longer? There's like more letters and numbers gonna be like right
I
behind
don't
each
know.
other.
You think they would have like a warehouse of servers?
I mean, now I'm actually wondering, because I know that there are always people uploading videos on YouTube, and
Millions of people, I think.
even those microseconds when we are saying words and breathing and stuff. But now I'm wondering, like, does YouTube actually know how many videos there are, like, in total
You know how
from all around the
you know
world?
Yeah, you know how many people are uploading every day? It's like, how do they manage that? It sounds crazy to me.
Well, I mean, there's like multiple people uploading at the same time, and that's probably like now, I don't know, 1,000 times the amount of whole Earth's population. Like so many videos, 1,000 times amount of Earth population.
Yeah.
Like definitely
crazy.
more videos on YouTube than there are people living on Earth.
I'm sure there's a lot of YouTube channels that people create a YouTube channel, right? And then they stop using it completely, like dead channels, they probably just delete a bunch too.
Hmm.
They probably delete the ones that are inactive,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
would free up space or whatever.
If that's the case, then yeah, then they're probably the reason.
1.7 million turbo. That sounds like a lot of money.
1.7 million. Is it like then 1,700,000? If it's 1.7 million, okay,
Yeah, 1,700,000.
okay.
Oh wait, I should All right. So he's gonna enter the vehicle, I believe, and I just like protect him. I think. Try to protect him.
Oh, by the way, when we were talking about lucid dreams, there was this crazy dream that I had. I was gonna explain that, but I was like letting you speak, so maybe now I can explain that. So, when you explained to me your weird lucid dreaming about a mountain collapsing with an earthquake, and then it revealed a big city behind it, like in the background, backyard. So for me, it was for one time I was in the living room, but the living room was like so big. It basically was like, I don't know, what's the biggest or largest garage that exists in the world?
Collage.
Garage, garage.
Garage.
Garage, but in Estonian it's garage.
Like where you park your car.
Like what's the largest garage?
Jay Leno has a pretty big one. You know Jay Leno? He has a big garage. He has a lot of cars.
Okay, so basically, I was in a living room that was quite big. It looked like a giant living room, but the living room looked like an apartment. The apartment style of living room. And when I looked to my left, there was a corridor, but the corridor was so long, I actually didn't see the end of the corridor. So basically, it looked like it was infinite, like getting very small from the middle. And then I was sitting on some kind of sofa. I looked behind myself, and I saw a huge amount of piles of plastic empty bottles, basically like a tsunami of bottles. It looked like the piles were so big you could literally swim in them and hide.
Was it plastic or glass?
Plastic bottles, so many bottles, but it was also kind of like dim, like low light, steamy.
Maybe you were dreaming about the giant plastic island that's
I
out
don't know.
in the water, oceans.
No, but it was so weird because it was literally in the living room behind me, like somebody. It looked like somebody had dumped a lot of plastic bottles in the room, like years piled up, like a lot of bottles. And then there was like two guys behind me, and they quickly like hid themselves. They like hid. They covered themselves like underneath the bottles. And I was thinking, why did they hide? And then something told me in my head, like, something tells me we're not alone here. And then I actually was alert. I got a little bit scared. I started panicking. Like, who's here? Like, is there somebody else here? Somebody we haven't seen? Like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of figure. Like, I had no idea what it was or who it was. If it was a person or if it was some kind of monster or thing. So what I was trying to do was I was trying to hide. But the funny thing is, I was sitting on the sofa and I wasn't self-aware to get off the sofa and to move around the room with my legs. I was just sitting on the sofa all the time. Wasn't able to move from the sofa. It was like if my legs were not working. And I was trying to hide myself behind the pillows. Like, build some like tiny like shelter. But one of the pillows fell off, and I couldn't reach that because it fell too far. And there was the pillow laying on the floor, and then I heard some kind of very loud noise. Like, it sounded like banging, but it wasn't. I heard some kind of like glass bottles like falling on top of each other, like. You know the sound when there's like glass bottles when you're taking two and they clink against each other.
Oh yeah, they clink and clash against each other.
Yeah, that kind of noise was happening from somewhere. So basically, it sounded like somebody was like tripping on bottles, breaking them or something. And bruh, the window with red curtains, the same color my curtains are, like dark red. And
That sounds like a crazy dream.
and the window was the size of a cinema screen. The window was so big. Like, basically the room looked like it was giant, and the window was also giant. And then suddenly, from behind the curtains, there appeared a shadow. It looked like a person's head, but the freaking ears, like, basically it had some
Sorry,
like,
Trevor.
very long horns. Like, what do you think it means if you see a shadow appear behind a red curtain? A shadow appears, it has very long horns on top of his head. Basically, it looked like the devil, like a Satan or some kind of demon.
Oh yeah.
Basically, I saw a demon, but I actually didn't see it. I saw its shadow, like, basically reflecting through the curtain. And then it said something, but I couldn't understand what it said because it was saying something very weird, like something very strange. Like, it sounded like it was speaking in a language that I don't know, like some kind of demon language. I don't know. But
That
the
sounds
voice,
pretty crazy, dude.
but the voice was not scary. The voice sounded like a black man singing. I don't know if you know the music video. The music video, a black person sang some called Crazy. Basically, it sounded like when he was singing, "Maybe I'm crazy," something like that. It was that black person's voice.
Gnarls Barkley.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
I'm
no,
crazy.
yeah.
Maybe
No.
I'm crazy.
Yes. It was freaking that
I
voice.
think I'm crazy.
The
Just
demon.
like you.
Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. I think I know. Because have you
Gnarls
seen
Barkley.
have you seen the music video? The music video where there was this.
I'm crazy.
Hold on, listen.
Yeah, I know that song.
Gnarls
Maybe
Barkley
I'm
crazy,
crazy.
but the music video, like you see some kind of black things like flying in your face, and then at one moment you see this freaking Satan, like he has red horns, and that is actually the face that traumatized me. Now I remember that was actually one of my lucid nightmares.
Maybe they'll let go. It's too much space.
Okay, that tone. I'll let you finish.
Sorry, go ahead.
So basically, yeah, now I remember. Gnarls basically the music video Crazy. I actually saw that red devil face smiling, and that is exactly what it looked like in my lucid nightmares. But I didn't see it. I just saw the shadow reflection through curtains, with Gnarls Barkley's voice. That was crazy.
Maybe I'm crazy.
But
Yeah,
he
that
said,
song.
but he said something in some kind of like demonic language. But his
Well,
voice was normal.
I gotta. Maybe I'm crazy.
And then I just showed him my fist, like I'm not afraid of you. And then he freaking yelled, like as if he got jump scared by my fist. And then his eyes popped up through the curtains, like if there was like eye holes cut like through the curtain, and they were glowing. Like basically, it was like a face that he was scared of me. That was actually so weird.
That sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. And then, oh my god, the next thing that I saw, like I think I blacked out for like a few seconds, like everything was pitch black, and then I opened my eyes, I look outside the window, and oh my god, the sky was exactly the same color as the curtains. Basically, the whole sky was red, and I saw volcano, mountains everywhere, pouring lava out. That was all I saw. Basically, made me imagine location was I was in some kind of hell.
That reminds me of a dream I had with Joe Rogan. You know Joe Rogan?
Probably not.
He's the #1 podcast in the world. I had a dream with Joe Rogan. We were hanging out and I was talking to Joe Rogan. There's a big mountain behind us. I was talking to Joe Rogan like I was talking to you, like just me back and forth, person to person to conversation. Next thing I know, the mountain behind us explodes like a fucking volcano. And we're like, fuck! The volcano exploded and all this lava and shit and started coming down. And it was crazy.
When I saw the train that I was just talking about, when I saw the volcanoes, they wasn't actually exploding. They were just like, you know, like standing still, like static. I saw some lava, but it wasn't actually flowing. I just saw like those like small like cracks that was filled with lava on the volcanoes. So basically, I looked outside the window and the whole sky was red, and basically it made me imagine that it was basically a very huge, giant apartment with giant room and giant window in the middle of a volcano, like a hell, basically. It was so weird.
Maybe we're crazy.
I don't know, but that's
we're crazy.
it's actually maybe connected because he's singing "Maybe I'm Crazy." So basically, he was describing me. Maybe you're crazy that you're seeing this in your dreams. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's actually very funny. So yeah, I guess I have some kind of psychological like trauma from seeing that music video. Gnarls Barkley, crazy official music video. Seeing that devil face was actually the scariest thing.
So when you listen to that song, does it bring it back?
Yeah, every time when I listen to that music, or if I think about it, it haunts me with my freaking lucid nightmares. I swear to God, hearing him, his voice, and then seeing that freaking devil face. God, that is yeah. Basically, that is. Oh my God, so crazy.
So crazy! So crazy, like the song, huh?
No, yeah, and the nightmares were crazy. Bro, now it's actually funny when you think about it. It's like connected. The video title, "Crazy," is connected with my dreams. And yeah, basically, this actually reminds me. Every time when I had lucid nightmares and when I had this man that was trying to grab my face with his hand, he always had Gnarls Barkley's voice all the time. So basically, Gnarls Barkley's voice was basically a trauma or like horror version for me.
That
And
sounds like a nightmare, freaking Gnarls Barkley.
basically, yeah. Gnarls Barkley's voice was a nightmare voice for me, because that is the voice I heard when I saw this music video, and I didn't even know that Gnarls Barkley was black, because the voice sounded like a regular person. That actually proves
Hey.
that I'm not racist, because I didn't even know he was black. Like, I was so little, I didn't even know that people exist with skin tone that is much darker than ours. I wasn't even aware of different races because I had never seen one. And because in the music video he's black and white, so you can't really tell if he's white or black. You know what I'm saying in the music video?
Yeah, white or black, yeah? Yeah.
Like no, I'm not talking about like the race color black and white like our skin tones. I'm like saying the colors pitch black and white like. What are some scary Estonian monsters, scary creature stories that are part of the culture there? Well, not that I know of, but this year, like this month, I was walking with my friend outside, We were going for a smoke, just walking. I met up with him. He actually rode with his bicycle a few kilometers to meet up with me because I was on foot, so I didn't have to walk like too far. And then we ran into some very small kids, and basically they said there are rumors that there is some kind of like clown, like a killer clown, like walking around the city that we were in, like some kind of serial killer, and he looks like a clown, like a literal clown with freaking makeup, red nose, and smiling and all that stuff, like similar to Pennywise, it. And I said, "Well, do you have proof?" And then one of those kids showed me a picture on their phone that looked like a clown. Like, who the hell took that picture? And I was like, I don't know if it's actually real. But now I actually heard somebody mention something about that clown again, like a few days ago. I don't know. It's actually like first time I heard about that. Crazy. There's also a sentence when somebody mentions the word crazy, then they start saying crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me up in a room, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it continues. But yeah, basically, Gnarls Barkley is a nightmare for me. So basically, if I would hear his voice, I would shit myself. Well, no. Not anymore because I'm an adult. I'm already over that. But I still remember how that was traumatizing for me.
You know, I was thinking about that song today, which is kind of weird. I was thinking about that song.
Gnarls Barkley, crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking about that song today.
Holy shit, lemon. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to this music right now. I wanna see if it still, makes me. It's 13 years old. So basically, now imagine I'm 19 right now, and now take 13 years off from 19, and what is the answer you get? Well, let me do a quick calculation. 19 minus 13. So basically, I was only 6 years old. Well, then no wonder I was a kid, only 6 years old. Yep. Now it's not even actually surprising that I was scared of that voice, like why it was traumatizing for me. Well, I guess I put together like. You could say that I made up my own nightmare character that was haunting me in my dreams. A demon face with Gnarls Barkley's voice, because that was the only face that I remember seeing correctly when he was like laughing, like ha ha ha, and that is actually the laugh that I heard. Yeah, that was the freaking laughter. That was freaking traumatizing for me. Oh my god, I don't want to hear that. It actually reminds me of the nightmares. I swear. I swear, whenever I swear.
It's too much space.
And I think he also made another music video, Gnarls Barkley, I don't know what it was, Fuck You or something.
I'm not sure about his other songs.
Hold on, let me see. Because the voice sounded the same. I don't know. Let me just quickly check. Oh no, it's CeeLo Green. Fuck you. But the CeeLo Green's voice sounds so similar to Gnarls Barkley voice. I don't know why. Let me just check quickly.
It's too much space.
Yep. Why are their voices so sound the same?
know what laugh I always remember? Do you know who Motorhead is?
What?
Have you heard of Motorhead?
Probably not.
There's a song where he's like, I can't even try to do it, but
Mm.
he has a crazy laugh.
Wait, so Gnarls Barkley Official made the music video Crazy, and then CeeLo Green, who made the music video Fuck You. But the singers' voices in both music videos, they sound exactly the same. This is so confusing. I don't know.
Laugh, it's like, ha ha ha!
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it by.
I think I'm crazy. Now you got. Now I want to listen to that song. I think I'm crazy. Eyes are blue. It's too much space. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that freaking devil face. Right now, I'm actually
Commenting on the original video, I was 6 years old when this song came out, so basically when I saw the devil face at 117, and
Eyes are
Her-
blue.
and
Did it have eyes
heard
blue?
and heard the laughter,
Did it have eyes of blue?
I hold on, I'm typing a comment. I had
nightmares.
about
His voice and that face.
I was 6 years old when this song came out, so basically when I saw the devil face at 117 and heard the laughter, I had nightmares about his voice and that face. Yeah. Bro, I'm not even surprised. That face actually does look scary to this day.
Yeah, it's funny you have a nightmare about a song and it'll like stick with you, right? It'll
Yeah,
stick
it
with you.
it actually sticks with me still, but I'm not actually scared of that anymore. But I mean, I don't know if it would still scare me if I happened to like dream about this music, that I actually hear that music in my loose dreaming. So I don't know if that would still like scare the shit out of me. I mean, it has been 13 years after all.
Maybe you listen to the song and it might be alright. And see how you feel after.
I mean, right now when I'm listening to the music is actually very cool. But yeah, wait, and actually the lyrics, I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space, and when you're
so
out there
much
without
space. Ha ha ha.
and when you're out of, bro, don't do that laugh, please. It actually scares me a little bit still. And when you're out there without care. Yeah, I was out of touch, but it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy?
Because I didn't know enough.
Possibly. And I hope that you're having the time of your life, but think twice. That's my only advice. Come on now, who do you think you are? And he says, ha ha ha, bless your soul. You really think you're in control?
Bless
Bro,
your soul.
why the bro? What makes this scary? The lyrics those lyrics literally describe what I felt, like when I had those nightmares about him. Who do you think you are? Basically, this freaking. Who do you think you are? And then, haha, bless your soul. Basically, he tried to bless me while traumatizing and haunting me in my dreams at the same time. And then asking me, you really think you're in control? Basically, when I had my lucid nightmare,
think you're in control?
And basically, that explains it. I wasn't in control of my dream because it was a lucid nightmare. So basically, this lyrics is very accurate. It literally describes. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy just like me. Bro, this is so crazy. Oh my god. My heroes had the heart to lose their lives out on the limb. And I remember thinking I want to be like them. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun, and it's no coincidence. I've come, and I can die when I'm done. But maybe I'm crazy, maybe you're crazy, maybe we're crazy, probably. Oh my god, this is...
Skies are blue.
I can't believe
Maybe we're in each other's dreams, you know? Maybe, you never know. Maybe we join each other's dreams sometimes. Come on, let go. But it's too much space. Woo. Enter the plane.
And the craziest thing about why it was scary was because it was in English. And when I was 6 years old, I did not know any English. Basically, I didn't know anything about English. And basically, when you hear him singing, you know, in English, to me it sounded like some kind of like random words, and maybe that's also why it was so scary.
Yeah. Some random language.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, look how close I am to those propellers. I'm about to get my head chopped off. Woohoo! Woo!
Okay. And now I think it's actually fair that I like this music video and subscribe to his YouTube channel. I mean, that's the least I can give to him for scaring me so good. I mean, this actually proves something I have been thinking about. If a child that is 6 years old,
Try True Memes. How are you, True Memes? Yeah, I almost got my head chopped off.
So basically, this proves that when there's a 6-year-old child and he sees some kind of scary face, so basically, and then he hears the voice singing at the same time, it can happen to someone else. They can get haunted in the dreams with that music, that voice, and basically that is how it happened to me. So maybe I'm not the only person, but for me it's very specific. It happened exactly with that music.
I had a dream about a song.
Oh my
once
god!
too, but I don't remember what
There's
it
somebody
was.
calling me on the phone. Hold on, I'll be right back.
alright, I'm back.
Oh, that's
And-
fast.
And now I start hiccuping.
Hiccuping from the drink.
No, I haven't had anything to drink for a while now, for a few hours. That was just a random hiccup. Anyways, and when I had this freaking traumatizing haunting from that music video, I actually wasn't able to sleep, but wasn't like I was so scared to fall asleep because I was afraid that I'd see that freaking demon and then hear that freaking voice and that laughter, ha ha ha, in my dreams again.
Ha ha ha. It sounds like the Joker or something.
I mean, the laugh actually is very unsettling. Yeah, there is something that I find creepy about that laughter. You probably do as well, but you don't find it scary the way I do.
Because you're the one. Because you're the one that had the dream about it.
Yeah, nightmare about it.
Nightmare.
Yeah, and that's why my YouTube channel name is Nightmare.
Just like your name, yeah, Nightmare.
Yeah, I guess this explains my true personality. Yeah.
Whoa, there's a UFO over there.
And this was probably, anyways, this was an accident because I was actually, I was with my mom and we were at some person's house, visiting. My mom was probably having chat with him, and I was watching. There was a very small black TV, and that's where I saw that music video. And that actually wasn't on YouTube. It was some kind of music channel. Some music channels you can actually see on TV, and that's where at first I saw those black things, black droplets, tripping and falling on the screen, like you see. Oh my god, my friend's calling me again.
What the hell was that? I seen a UFO and it was like, "Ah!"
All right, I'm back. Okay, is the friend who was calling me and typing me on Discord the same friend that I was talking about, who was about to commit suicide, that I was talking about today?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy.
Okay, so I was saying that, yeah, because the music video was traumatizing for me, and it was just a coincidence that music video was haunting me in my dreams. I mean, it could have been any other music video that has those, scary. Okay, maybe it's also because that music video had, those mirror effects, two faces, and then they just like merge into one face. And that's the same thing that happened with when he became the like devil face and did that ha 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 laughter. Maybe that's also what made it so scary and traumatizing for me. Like, yeah,
The ha ha ha.
yeah. No, it was just not about the laughter. It was just about the face, but both like combined. That was like so bad.
Yeah, dreams are really weird, man. That was a
and
lucid nightmare for you.
And probably my parents still don't know about that. And maybe I probably should tell them about that. I don't know.
Well, you don't have to tell them about it.
Huh?
You don't have to tell them.
I mean, it's something to like.
I mean, unless you want to.
That's probably something I have to tell someone eventually. I mean, what if? What if? Yeah, I'm telling that to you. But what if, like, if I get crazy, you know, like some kind of mental illness or like mental breakdown that can happen to me in the future? I don't know. And maybe if I'm just saying. Like,
no, you'll be okay, dude.
What if I happen to like go through some other traumatizing experience? It's gonna make me crazy, and then maybe if I go to some kind of therapist, and the therapist is gonna happen. Has there like been some kind of, I don't know, traumas that have happened before in your life, and then I could tell them about that haunting nightmare with music video.
You're not gonna go crazy.
Well, yeah, I'm not going crazy about that music video that was haunting me in the dreams and still are to this day. But like, if something worse is gonna happen in the future, I don't know.
No, I think you'll be okay.
I hope so. Okay, my friend is still typing on Discord.
You'll be okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your optimism.
Well, welcome.
I still don't know what to do with my life. I know that my whole life is ahead of me.
Well, you'll figure it out, just like I did. I mean, my whole life's ahead of me too, still. Everybody's life's in front of them.
Well, I'm like about 10 years, like more than 10 years younger than you.
Exactly.
But I don't know if you feel young or if you feel old.
I don't know how old I feel, honestly. I kind of feel not too old. I feel old enough, I guess.
You could say you still feel young because if your health is still fine, then that's good.
Yeah, I feel my health's fine. I'm almost 40 years old.
Yeah, there's actually a crazy fact that you don't actually die from old age. You're dying from the health problems that are caused by the old age. So basically, you're not dying from the age itself. You're just dying from the sickness that's caused by old age.
Holy shit! Oh god! I just got. Oh fuck!
Basically, it's very comparable.
Did you see that? I crashed into the plane that Trevor was flying.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. That's gonna be
a clip.
That's gonna be traumatizing for you in your dreams. Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe I'm crazy. No, but that's gonna be a clip.
Yeah, I saw that you saved it.
Did you see where I was though?
You were like on the top of the building or something, right?
Yeah, I'm like stuck on the side of the wall.
Oh, by the way,
did you see how your plane came down, like hit your wing, and it's like boom?
Oh, by the way, Trevor, what do you think about the the whole thing that I was explaining about the music video that gave me a traumatizing experience.
Oh, I really like that music video.
Yeah, me too. I like that, but that's the thing. I had a freaking traumatizing experience because I was 6 years old, and when I saw that devil face and that freaking laughter, ha ha ha, that actually is what gave me like nightmares.
I really like it because it's like how it's based off of Rorschach tests,
Let me know.
and they actually have a Rorschach mask that you can buy that does that. As you breathe in and out, it'll change and do those patterns.
And also the freaking lyrics that they actually described what was going on in my nightmares. Basically, you think you're in control when I actually wasn't in control because the nightmares haunting me, they took like control over me. That's actually what makes this more scary. I know that you guys probably don't understand what I'm trying to say, or if you do.
Oh, I
but
do.
I'm saying that everyone has something that they get nightmares from or did when they were like younger, and I guess that was the music video for me. It was just a coincidence. I was 6 years old. I was at friends. Okay, I'm explaining it all again. You probably heard all of it that I was saying before.
Yeah, I think we all have some kind of nightmare that might haunt us from something we've done, maybe from when we were younger.
And yeah, well now somebody now actually if I heard that laugh, ha ha ha, somewhere in the forest if I was by myself, I think I would freak out.
Ha ha ha! Let
Because-
it go!
Because that would hit differently. And if I would hear his voice, like I said, I'm not being racist because I didn't know that the person was black. I didn't even know that there are different races, like different skin colors.
Oh shit!
I mean, I was so little.
Damn, I just saw a ship crash! Oh, damn! That was crazy.
I
You know
live
what was
too.
crazy? That was crazy!
And now
Trevor, you
that
lived.
And now that tone, you keep singing that music because I'm here.
Well, not just because you're here. I just know that song and I like it. I like the song, so.
It's because it happens to be a song that you guys like a lot, and it happens to be a song that gave me lots of nightmares. Even though that music video is good, I like it as well. But I did not like it when I was 6 years old. That's for sure.
Also, you heard the ha ha ha, and that's what scared you.
Well, that's definitely one of them. I mean, I guess when I was 6 years old, the whole music from the start to the end was kind of like uncomfortable and unsettling for me. Because I guess I don't know. Maybe I just got scared by his voice because it's so like unique, and it's not the deepness of the voice. It's like I don't know. The voice is like so light. Like it sounds like he was singing in like a higher pitched voice. Like basically like he wasn't singing like this. He was singing like this. Like that was the difference. Like that's what was so scary about his voice. I don't know why.
My oppressor is on top of the building, I think. I tried to spawn my oppressor and it's like up there somewhere. Hey, Shivo having a sickie with the peaky.
I'll try
And
to go get it because I have the up and atomizer and I can knock it down for you.
Even the craziest or the also very bad nightmare that I probably had with that was connected with that music video was I was in my room like sitting down against the wall, and then I saw my father. I saw him like putting on his shoes, but his shoelaces, or how do you call them? The things that you tie on your shoes, are those called laces? Shoelaces,
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, shoelaces. So he was just putting on his shoes. I saw that he was about to leave, and then I freaking saw that devil face. But it was different. It was like a shadow. Like like it was like a flashlight, a huge like flashlight was just shining light on the wall, and I saw the freaking shadow of that demon, and then it freaking grabbed me from behind. It freaking shook my head, like trying to like I don't know, bro. That was so fucking horrible.
Is that from one of your nightmares?
Yeah, and it was the freaking that music video that you are singing right now. Crazy. It was the same.
Yeah.
It was the same black person's voice when he was laughing. That ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Now that I'm actually
That's why I
explaining
wanna-
it, explaining
I wanna-
that, and now thinking about it, it actually like I actually remember it, and now it actually is very unsettling.
I want to show you the Motorhead laugh, but I got to remember the Motorhead song.
Your oppressor's
can't
on the
remember.
ground over here. It's just
Oh, it's on the
chilling
ground over there?
Yeah, it's just chilling right here.
Oh shit! I guess I got to go around this building. Hopefully, there's like an alleyway or something. The heck? Okay, maybe this way. I must have landed in some weird spot. Why can't I? Oh, did you get on it? Oh, nice. Oh, there it is. Nice. Atomizer. Now I just gotta flip it over. The heck? I hate when it's on its side. There we go. Thanks, Shifal.
You.
Oh,
So I
it was
started
up there.
with about 12 million, and now I'm almost to 17 million. So I've made about 5 million tonight. And I still have 3 more deliveries I can do, but we can do those in time.
I have almost to. I gotta deposit what I got.
See, so I think that'd be like 50 real dollars in shark cards that we made tonight.
Oh, nice. So I almost have 2 million. Almost. Two shark cards. 11
Oh,
o'clock.
actually, there's something I didn't tell you about my friend who was like about to commit suicide today. So when I asked him why was he trying to do that, he told me that he was given money by a girl, and she told him to buy something for her with her own money, of course. And then later, she was asking for that money back, even though she specifically told him to buy something with that money for her. And now she wants to like take that money back from him, like as if he bought that something with his money. And she said if he doesn't give that money back, it was guess how much meant much, only 10 euros. And if he doesn't give that back, she's gonna send someone to find him and beat him up. And now he wrote me in the Discord call that he may need help to get home when he comes back to the town from a village with bus. So basically, if I'm there with him, so nobody dares to pick on him or try to beat him up, because I'm tall and yeah. Basically, they would have to come through me first if they want to get him. So yeah, basically he is scared right now.
Oh, so they have to fight you. right? Fight you?
Yeah, they're probably. I don't know. I hope it's not gonna go into that, but I'm just saying that if I'm there with my friend, then they're not gonna be able to do much to him without taking me out first if they want to get violent. I mean, I would not let them so easily to get, you know, violent with him. I would not let them to beat up my friend so easily. And like I said, I wasn't going there alone yesterday to confront my friend. There is also another friend, so there's gonna be like two of us. But the thing is that my other friend gets free from work a bit later, so I'm the one who's gonna have to go there first. Because I don't have work, I don't have school right now, so yeah, basically I'm free all the time. Just being home alone, watching your stream right now, for example. Oh yeah,
Home Alone.
and right now it's 8:11 a.m. And exactly after like 11 or 10 minutes, there usually was a bus that would pick me up and take me to school. That was, of course, when I was in school. Oh, by the way, now it's not pitch black dark anymore. Now it's actually like daytime and the lights have turned off. But I guess for you it's pitch black outside.
Oh, it's pitch black now. For you, it's the morning, and it's
Nah.
it's late for me.
Well,
us.
for me it's not pitch black anymore. Now it's actually light outside.
Do you
but-
always stay up all night like that?
Well, I actually already said no. Like one time when I woke up at 5 a.m. and then I went to the gas station to get something to eat. Do you remember what that was?
Hot dog.
Yes. So you do remember. You do remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. That was actually when I was sleeping properly at night. And I just happened to wake up early at 5 a.m. Because that's of course because I went to sleep early at night. Like, that was all like before 11 p.m. So no wonder I woke up at 5 a.m. in the morning and was hungry.
Are you gonna get another hot dog?
No. Right now I'm actually slowly getting sleepy. But
Oh, so
eh,
you're
but it's not
Yeah,
the
you-
first. It's not the first time I've been up the whole night and then the whole day and then going to sleep at night and then sleeping the whole night and a little bit of day and morning and basically waking up like 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Basically sleeping more than 8 hours.
So you stay up all night until daytime a lot. Do you do that a lot? You sleep all night and
Or right
Or I
now,
mean,
right
sleep
now
during
I
the
have
day?
right now I have been staying up like the whole night very frequently. And there have been stories and facts on the internet that say that something like your brain slowly eats itself from lack of sleep and stuff, like some kind of scary facts from the freaking meme Mr. Incredible becoming uncanny, disturbing and scary facts, something like that. Basically, those are the videos that actually scare the crap out of me.
well, if that's true, I better go to bed.
What's true?
I mean, it's 11 o'clock, but
Mm.
I mean, if my brain's gonna eat itself,
No, like very slowly. Like I don't know if it's literally eat itself, like bite itself. Like I don't know. I mean, I guess there are some kind of bad side effects if your sleep schedule is frequently changed and messed up. I guess it eventually is gonna be bad for your health, but I mean, it's the slowest process. I mean, you'd have to do that for like years. Like, like 10 years in a row for it actually to have some kind of effect. I mean, it's only been like a few months, maybe, that I have done that. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit longer than that to actually have some kind of after effect.
I sold my medium warehouse that we just delivered. Like, I sold the actual building and then bought another large warehouse, so I have 5 warehouses to store stuff in.
Oh, but I feel like it seems like you are gonna end the stream soon. Is that right?
I'm trying to find the song that has a laugh in it, because we were talking about songs with laughs, like Gnarls Barkley.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Motorhead
And
one?
yeah, I think it's The Game. I think it's called The Game.
So basically now the tone is trying to traumatize me one more time in my life.
Wasn't that Triple H's song in wrestling?
Yes, it was. It was Triple H's song. It's not the only time he laughs. He laughs in the beginning, or not the beginning. Well, the beginning, yes, but not right at the beginning. Just a little bit in the beginning. But he does the laugh again later on in the song. But when you said you're talking about a laugh in the song, I wanted to see how you feel about this one. Time to play the game! Woo! Yeah, it was Triple H's song, actually. It is Triple H's theme song. Why isn't it not showing up on the... my...
You can just send it. You can just send it to the DM on Discord, so I can listen to that myself.
Okay,
Oh, alright.
I'm already ahead of you, buddy. I think it's that one. Motorhead the Game. The song, the laugh that he does at the beginning. It's pretty good. And you're like, I was about to end
The
stream,
laughter. Well, that's not actually scary. The laughter that I was talking about, that's scarier for me. Like I said, childhood trauma. This song is even older than the song I was talking about, but I don't know. I didn't know this song back in the day when I was only 6 years old. So no.
No, I was just sending you that one because I think it's cool. I like the song and it has a cool laugh, and I thought maybe you'd appreciate the.
Yeah, the laugh is good, but it's not scary. Not as scary as the other person's laugh. Ha ha ha! Not as scary as that. So there's that. Yes.
Okay. I don't think the ha 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 is for me. It's not scary because I didn't have your nightmare. Obviously, that's your nightmare.
Well, I mean, the music came out when you were already older than 6 years old. I saw the music first time when I was 6 years old, and no wonder it might have scared me.
Ha ha ha! That's right, too. Yeah. I don't think. Maybe it's because like the Joker or something. Ha ha ha.
Maybe, or the face, because there was the face and the voice. Like, if you see the face and hear the laugh at the same time, I guess that just did it for me. That was all it took to scare me.
I like the one I sent you by Motorhead because it's like.
Okay, actually, okay. The thing is, when I saw that video, like the laughter and that face, I actually didn't breathe in the microphone or like start like panicking, like, oh my god, mom, I'm scared. No, I was just watching. I was just staring at that video, like, I don't really care. And then when I went to sleep, then at some point I started seeing that face, and then hear that laughter. It like basically caught me off guard. It took me by surprise. So I wasn't actually scared of it when I saw that on the TV, but seeing that in the dream was much different and scarier. So that's
TV.
well, I saw that music video on TV somewhere, some kind of music channel that wasn't on YouTube. I mean, I don't know if YouTube even existed when I was 6 years old. Okay, yeah, it did, like 13 years ago. But I mean, I do
Maybe.
remember YouTube was much different back then. Like all the style and stuff.
So yeah, the Gnarls Barkley laugh really hits home with you, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it really did it for me, yeah.
And how you were pretty young when that happened?
Yeah, I was only 6 years old when I saw that music video. I mean, no wonder it scared me like that. Like,
Yeah, that was like me watching the old school movie Silver Bullet with the werewolf. Do you remember Silver Bullet?
I don't think I have seen it.
Are you aware of Stephen King?
Stephen. The name.
Stephen King.
The name does sound a little bit familiar, but I probably have not. I mean, if those are people's names from old times when they were popular, then probably not. It's like
He was,
older generations.
He was a writer, I don't know if he was a journalist or not, but he was a writer. He did a lot of books, which turned into movies, like Silver Bullet, Stand By Me. You know, he's got
All right.
several movies, but yeah, that one with the car. I can't remember the one with the car. It's a car that comes to life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to look up Stephen King if you wanna. I can't remember all of his movies. Can't remember them all, but he's got a lot of them, and he's cuckoo.
And
But
here's
yeah,
another funny thing with me. I have my like plus.
Maximum
my-
Overdrive. Trevor said Maximum Overdrive. That's
Trevor
another
did.
one. Green Mile. Yeah.
I have like a plus and minus. I can like sing very well, but I can't dance at all. Basically, if you saw me dance, you would tell me, "Get out of here, go away. I don't want to see that." It's like so bad.
Dance, dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance and blah blah dance, they're no friends of mine. Have you heard that?
Bro, the freaking beer cans edge from where you pour the drink in your mouth. It's so sharp. It feels like a knife.
Safety Dance. I'm not saying Safety Dance is from Stephen King. I'm just, you know that song Safety Dance? It's from Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the old Grand Theft Auto Vice City. You can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't dance and blah 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 dance, they're no friends of mine. So, you can dance if you want to. I don't know all the words because I said, but they're no friends of mine. You never heard of that? Come on, Siger.
Wait,
I almost said the N-word.
I wasn't paying attention to. Sorry.
That's okay. No one pays a lot of attention to me.
Okay, that's actually sad to hear.
Is it?
Like, I said that I wasn't paying attention to, like,
And then you said it.
and then I apologize, and then you say, "Oh, it's fine. Many people
Then
never
you
pay
because you
attention to me."
said that's sad, and I was like, is it? Is it sad?
Well,
I
I
don't think
mean,
it is.
if
I don't care.
if it's actually okay with you that people don't pay attention, but I mean, like, I feel sad.
I don't
sad
give a
for you.
fuck if people pay attention to me. Do you care if people pay attention to you?
Sometimes, well, it depends. If it's a friend,
Eh. I don't care. That's probably why I'm single. Do you have a girlfriend?
I used to have two, like one and then the second, but I like ended the relationships because they were not right in the head. I was like 15
Exactly.
I was 15 years old when I had the first one. She was also 15, and then when I was 19, I was with
Damn,
one
we're going way back.
who was 17 years old.
We're going way back in time. How old are you now? 27?
I'm 19.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
19.
Christ.
I already told you my age.
I know you did.
You forgot.
You know my name. Someone told me they were 27, and I couldn't. I think it was someone else. But yeah, you're 19.
It was probably someone else. Definitely not me. I'm definitely the youngest person in this stream, in this Discord server. Probably. There's
Oh, yeah,
no
so-
there's
yeah,
there's,
you have.
there's no way that any of the people in the server are younger than me. No way. Impossible.
Well, once in a while, you get kids in here, and they're like, "You should play Roblox," and I'm like, "I don't really want to play Roblox, because Roblox are kids get." I mean, Roblox is fun sometimes, but it's like mostly a kid thing.
I mean, if the games are actually fun and interesting, like if somebody actually puts like time, detailism, and fun stuff, then it's actually good game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
the Roblox platform itself is not a game. It's just basically an engine that can have many games about different things, but the engine is the same. Basically the same thing, like Unreal Engine. Let's say it's like Roblox, because in Unreal Engine you can make lots of different games. Uses Unreal Engine. That's how Roblox works. It's like an engine, game engine.
It is, and they can make different video game types, but they're stuck on their game engine, and Roblox can be like, "Oh, we're gonna make a Call of Duty game," and they can make all different kinds of styles of games, but yeah, they're stuck on the Roblox engine. But yeah,
Yeah, that's it. That's right. The graphics are not looking like so good.
the graphics suck.
Well, actually, they're not so bad if you have a decent PC and you can put the graphics on maximum settings. Then it actually looks beautiful.
Kinda.
That actually also
But if-
that also depends if the game developer that makes a game adds some effects on their own, like some kind of reflections and some graphic settings, graphics alterations. So I'm saying not all Roblox game graphics look bad. Some are actually looking very realistic, even
Yeah,
so realistic that they can actually lag as well. On my brand new PC, I don't know, probably kidding. I don't think there's a game on Roblox that would lag on my PC.
If Roblox makes your PC lag, then I don't know. You might need to upgrade your PC, but I mean,
No,
I think
that was
they're
when
getting
I
better.
that was with my last PC. Some games that made Roblox my PC lag, but this new brand PC, like I haven't seen any game lag at all when my graphic settings was on high settings, like maximum graphic settings.
But yeah, if you're talking like Unreal Engine 5, then
Oh,
That's-
that might. I don't know how well that would run on my PC. Like the games with Unreal Engine 5. I mean, Unreal 5 engine games look photorealistic. Let me tell you that.
yes, that's why I'm thinking Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna look super good. I'm not saying Grand Theft Auto 6 is running off Unreal Engine 5. I have no idea.
That's
But
probably
Red
they're
Dead
probably gonna
Redemption
make
2
that. They're probably gonna make that game with their own game engine, like they have done it so far.
Just like with Red Dead Redemption 2.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
see how
use
good-
it doesn't use Unreal Engine, but still the graphics look good.
Oh yeah, like Trevor said, Unrecord. Have you seen any of that?
I know,
Unrecord?
I know that. Yeah, I know that. The graphics look photorealistic. Basically, it looks like as if it was recorded with a Cobra web camera from real
Yeah,
life.
it looks like exactly. It looks. I'm like, what the fudge? But
There's actually even a police officer who reacted to that video, and he was describing how.
did he get a
accurate-
boner? He got a boner probably.
I don't know, but the police officer was like describing how accurately the realistic this is and the behavior in the game. Like everything was like basically like he felt like as he was like on duty basically when he was watching the video. He said he felt like he
Describing
was
how-
on duty.
Describing how he got a boner because of how realistic it was.
No, he said he felt like he was on duty. Duty.
Boner? Oh, duty. Oh.
Duty.
But yeah, you know how good Red Dead Redemption 2 looked? Imagine Grand Theft
I mean, it
Auto
still does.
freaking 6. Oh, it still looks amazing. Red Dead Redemption 2, to this day, looks like a next-gen game.
I mean,
And it's not next gen.
Red Dead Redemption 2 came out in a year that wasn't
2018.
Yeah, 2018. I mean, okay, 2018 is kind of fair, but imagine if that game was released earlier, like years earlier, or like 2013 or something. I mean,
Yeah,
then
and
then the game would have been like way ahead of its time.
it was ahead of its time right now. But imagine what Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to look like, because it's next-gen only. I think it's going to look... Rumor has it, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to look 2 times better than Red Dead Redemption 2.
I mean, so far I have seen. I don't know if you've seen those leaked 1 hour video clips where they're testing and debugging the game, actual GTA 6. And when I saw the graphics, the game actually looked like as if it was like a little bit of GTA 5 and a little bit of Red Dead 2. Like, I mean, the graphics looked kind of like, yeah.
Well, the game isn't officially... The leaked footage is just pre-alpha footage, but when the full game of Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, it's gonna look pristine.
I mean,
guarantee it's gonna
actually,
look nice.
the leaked footage video that I was watching, it was like an hour long, and I watched the whole video. And so those details that I saw that they were working on, it was crazy. Like, so
And
far,
that's-
so far in GTA games, when you're like sitting in a car, like in real life, you can like lean back with your chair and lean forward. So basically, in GTA 6, they are adding that feature, like you can lay back with your chair, or lean forward, like you can move and customize the position of the chair.
Yeah,
with
I
the
think
seat.
that's to help. I think that's to help hide from cops. Like if cops are looking for you, you can like lean back in your chair, so you can hide, and you can adjust your visor. You can adjust like knobs on your car and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And
And the
the-
grab.
And they also said that the police actually, like the people can report stolen vehicles, and the cops are gonna remember exactly the car type you're driving and the license plate. So basically, they can
Yeah.
identify the vehicle, and you can gonna be wanted
Yeah.
wherever you go when the cops see you. So basically, all the time when you're like seen, you're gonna have to change the vehicle. And also, I
Yeah,
heard
that's just,
that
I was just gonna tell you. I was just
Mhm.
gonna tell you that, like, if you get caught or seen, and you get in a getaway vehicle and you drive away, they can call you and tell the cops like, "Hey, he was in a red Toyota." So you can drive away for a bit, hurry and hide, steal a different car, and that way you won't be as seen as much because you're in a different car.
Mhm. And also heard that there are gonna be like video cameras everywhere from all around the world, and
Yeah, like CCTV cameras.
mhm, and that the inventory system was like gonna be like almost like exactly like in Red Dead 2, but even better. Like more items, more things you can do. Like
Yeah. Yeah, like in Red Dead, how you can have like a shotgun on your back and then pistol in your hand. It would be like that in GTA 6, where you can.
and you can like rob
It's a similar,
people,
this
and you
almost
can
the same concept.
and you can like rob people. You can greet them. You can antagonize them. That's also probably gonna be in GTA 6. So basically,
Yeah.
it means that I like I like in GTA 4 how you can make two pedestrians get into a fight with each other, then call the cops on them. Well, I haven't tried that out yet.
Oh yeah, they might implement that into GTA 6 too. But in GTA 6, if you're gonna rob somebody, you can actually get zip ties and like zip tie their hands together. Allegedly.
Well, like in Red Dead 2,
Allegedly.
you tie somebody with a lasso, and then you can rob them.
Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, you can rob them. I'm sure that's probably gonna be the same thing in GTA 6, but I don't know.
Now,
We're just gonna have to wait and find out.
But now I'm thinking, how much, what do you think is the fair price for the game?
Well, new games out right now are like $70. It's probably gonna be $70.
I mean, I'm not even surprised if it's gonna cost like $100.
Well, it depends on the edition. You know, they release like standard edition, definitive edition, and then they have like legendary or whatever they call it. But I think the standard edition should be $70.
Like the
That's
cheapest
because
one.
that's what games are going out. That's what games are going for now. Like Mortal Kombat 1 was, I think, $70. So Grand Theft Auto 6 Standard Edition should be $70. But I'm sure they're gonna have other editions too. It just depends on what kind of editions they're gonna release.
Or maybe they're
But-
just gonna make a game just one edition, and then I don't know, charge $100 each.
Well, they better not.
Well, I mean, I don't
I
know.
hope not.
That also depends how big the game is gonna be and stuff. I mean, so far, I also have heard rumors and in the leaks that in GTA 6, all the maps from previous games, you know, from GTA 4, GTA San Andreas, they're all gonna be like united together. There's gonna be like bridges that connects all the maps together into like one huge map, like a giant one. Like that adds a little bit more of realism.
Huge map. But yeah, there's supposed to be like Las Venturas, Liberty City, Vice
Mhm.
City.
So, and then San Francisco, or aka San Fierro. Also the desert, or like, you know, Mexico, that place. Basically, I'm gonna think that Mexico is the Red Dead part of the map that's gonna be in GTA 6. Because
Well, I don't know if
Because in
I don't know if
GTA,
I don't know if GTA 6 is gonna have Mexico, but
I mean, because in there has been no Mexico in any GTA games, not even GTA San Andreas, even though some parts of the map is like full desert. So I'm thinking it's a
that
possibility that GTA 6 could have Mexico in the map.
that
I mean,
that
it would
would
be cool.
that would be cool. I was just
Mhm.
about to say, yeah, Mexico. If they had Mexico, or not San Andreas, but like Mexico, Las Venturas, Vice City, Liberty City, because it's supposed to be, I think, double GTA 5's map.
Like double the
It's gonna,
size.
yeah, double the size. It's gonna be bigger, right? So I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see until it comes out.
I mean, GTA 5 map already looks very big, like
It is big.
even bigger than GTA 4, or maybe like half the size of GTA 4 map. Like
Or
the,
maybe
the,
bigger
the
than the Red Dead Redemption 2 map.
basically the very big lake, that's right next to Trevor's trailer in the desert. That lake, and you can see the Mount Chiliad. But now, if you go
Yeah.
like in the middle, like you go very high, and you look to the one side, you can see whole Los Santos city, and when you look to the other side, you see Mount Chiliad. You basically can like almost see the whole map when you're looking around. That's actually why I like that map so much. Like
Yeah.
you can like see the whole map almost at once, and then.
Yeah. Yeah, that is cool.
And when you said that I was about to say the same thing, you said that like now 2 or 3 times. So I guess it's like 2 lemons or 3 lemons now,
2 lemons?
or 3 lemons, because you said I was about to say the same thing. So basically, we were thinking same thing at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 2 lemons or 3 lemons.
Is that how you say, like, do you measure size by lemons? What do you mean by lemons?
Like Trevor just said, over here we say jinx, basically when you're thinking at the same thing about the same thing at the same time. So he says that you call it chinks, but we call it lemon. We just say lemon. Citron.
Oh. I don't know. Sure. I don't really know about the lemons and jinxes, but I guess I don't understand that. But I gotta go to bed.
All right then. I guess I was already thinking if this is now the end of the stream.
Thank you for watching Nightmare.
Yeah,
Trevor.
I was basically the person watching the whole stream.
And True Memes and Riley Carpenter. Oh, sorry, I said your last name. Riley. There's a guy in here named Capper. There's a guy in here named Mike. Menonito. Shardy. Alright, guys, I gotta go to bed. Peace out, dude.
All right,
Good night.
bye. Good night.